Hello. Happy New Year's. It's been a minute. Oh, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, DCB, Golden Plato, Poditis, Clorox, Kyer, Samantha, Coffee, Half Talon. Thank you, Crantix, for the 35-month resub. Appreciate it. Fart stream? No, not from me. Not from me. Hello, Monochrome Guardian, AEF, Autumn, Clorox Chewable, Seamus the Toidle, Box Blocks, Still Life 217, Princess Stories, Hoyves, Charizard, Sir Alpha Gaming, My Dad's Not a Phone, Nacho Man, Beepus, Empty Perspective, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it. How are you? Hello, Reapy Soul, Little Baby Minx, Pit Panther, Chump Cump, Black Royland, thank you, Syphonia, the 44th, Commander Walrus, the 9th, for 30 months, the Joycraft for the 30 months, and Reap Your Soul for the 17 months. Twitch keeps bugging me to do this. Well, it's good, because I'm not going to. So you need some encouragement, right? Thank you, Till Dev, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Yugi Berto. What's going on, dudes? How are those cocks doing? I got Le Epic banned from DS3 finally. How do you get banned from Dark Souls 3? How does that even happen? Just sent in my first review to an editor. A little nervous, but my GF gave me a ton of tips before I sent it out. Well, good shit, dude. Hello, Siri Advent. Midnight Note. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, Potion _ Yeller. Rocks and Eggs. Mew Kookie. Oak Treya. Zagabus. Ultimilia. Nan the Wiser. I dyed my hair blonde and it looks terrible. What a pathetic freak. Look at this motherfucker thinking they look good with blonde hair. What a joke. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it looks fine. I'm sure it looks fine. You probably just... It's one of those things like... When you get a new computer chair or a mouse, maybe this is just a me thing, but every time I change something like that I use every day, it feels wrong. And so maybe it's just one of those things where you just have to get used to it. But I don't know. Maybe it does look terrible. I don't know. But I'm sure it's not that bad. Hello, Fool to Think. Bruce Iron Staunch. Rumbles. Thank you, Disrespectful, for the 20-month resub. Hello, Malone Fox. Monochrome 09. Thank you for the 6 months. It was my birthday a couple of days ago. Can I get a song? Yes. Just give me a minute. And if I forget, remind me. Thank you, Pyroman15, for the 4-year resub. Looks like it's another month of me throwing you money. How unfortunate for you. Thank you, Metal Breach, for the 4-year resub. Yeah, boy, we got 4 motherfucking years. Somebody can suck this dick. Well, that's actually Chovy's job. Chovy's actually the designated cocksucker when it pertains to 4-year subs. So if you have been subbed for 4 years, make sure you head on over to Chovy. He'll take care of you. What's going on, BEV? Torpal Duck, Venom Goust, Vanilla Foxes, Macam. Not everyone looks good with blonde hair, too. I don't look good with any hair. That's why I shaved it all off. I don't have hair anymore. It's great. One of the best decisions I ever made. Hello, Youngster. I'm good with my money, so I have $5 in my budget. Shucks. Hello, Sloth Bacon, King of Kieran, Armpit, Mufatronics, Ashlyn, King of Kieran, Corrupt Cherry, Jaybird. Speaking of hair, I finally got a haircut. My hair was down to my shoulders before I shaved it all off. I'm just sick of having long hair. Had long hair most of my life. I'm ready to look like a piece of shit. Why were you not on yesterday? Because I didn't feel like it. I don't have a better answer for you. I'm sorry. What's going on, Wilt King? How dare you? Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I have a valid excuse. I don't. Thank you, Misa Coco, for the 15 months. Mal Prinny for the 23 months. Thank you very much. My sleep schedule is finally fucked enough to watch Tolo live. Holy shit, I forgot someone named themselves Sing With Me Reshiram. That's miserable. Hello, Coyote Bongwater. I got a haircut for the first time in a year, and half of my head is lonely now. Did you eat today? Burger King. The dinner of champions. One of... Oh, God. I don't like that, Matoko. Okay, so... I have a question for all of you, but I guess particularly the subs. Thank you, Ghost by Go, or not thank you. Hello, Ghost by Go and Sushi Fish. I'm getting my shit mixed up because we have 5 animated emote slots, and I don't know what you guys want for the 5th one. The 4 I have are Sif emotes. So I was curious if you had any ideas for what you wanted for the 5th one. Uh, Thank you, Rumbles. 39-month resub. Appreciate it. I like how you start looking like an actual person after you get a decent haircut. The haircut's everything. I was waiting. It was my birthday, and my favorite thing in the world was... Well, I can sing for you today. It won't be the same thing, but I can try to make up for it. You guys want the seizure rat? I can try to ask Eroloff if I see him. Thank you, Astroporo, for the 11-month resub. And Snoopy McSoup, 30 months. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get the rat explosion emote? I don't even know what you're talking about. It's my birthday in an hour or two. Okay, hold on. Let me write all these names down. Anyone else have a birthday today? Speak now or forever hold your peace. What's going on, Real Tyrax? Biddle diddle. Thank you, Kakuja, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Magic Man. 111,000. 111. Why pick already existing emotes for the list? So you can use them outside of the chat. Would you rather me upload them as sub only and remove them? Because that's what most people would do. I think I'm being nice. It's all about perspective. What's going on, Splitting? Or at least, I don't think all of them are on BTTV, but I know the one is, so you can use them in other people's chats. Exactly. So you can use them somewhere that isn't here. What's going on, Ghost Host 1-2? I put 110 hours in Skyrim in under 2 weeks. Please help. That's miserable. I did not think of using them in other chats. I understand, because I'm the only chat worth talking in, so it doesn't occur to you. I understand. I'm with you on that one. What's going on, Blubbery Brioche? Thank you for the 15 months. How are you, dog? Hello, Ghost Host, the 12th. Sky High Sun, Doofus. All right, so I've got to sing a birthday song. So get ready. It's going to be miserable. Hello, Penguin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Basically Norway. Chaotic Kieran. Monochrome. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Tally Tenenbaum, for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you get a lot of booze. Well, I know some of those are late, but I hope you drank a lot on your birthday. Because you're not having a birthday right if you're not drinking. Sif Pants slowly growing legs to enter biped mode. What's going on, Cactorm? Oh. Daisy has been in my room a lot the last few days. Sif is very perturbed about it. I think Sif is going to disown me at this rate. Thank you, Noodle, for the Tier 3 Tolomeo Gold subscription of 46 months. What's up, Bazinga? How are you, dude? How are you, young Sheldon? What's going on, Risotto Rat? Walking, Talking Robot, 13C. What if I don't drink at all? Well, do whatever makes you happy, I guess. Daisy is a big girl now. Daisy's massive. Yeah, she's bigger than Sif. She's a menace. She's mostly a good dog. It's going through the stages of puppies. First it was shitting all over the floor, and we've moved past that. Then it was teething and biting you constantly, and we moved past that. Now it's sitting and whining at me for 30 minutes for no reason. Doesn't matter how many times I let her out, food and water will be present. She will just sit there. Just like, please. Just sitting there in the corner inflicting psychic damage on me. When I had a dog, she would bite off chunks off the walls. Yeah, some of them do that. Some dog breeds are notorious for eating drywall. I got some dog news. In a little over 2 months, my dog should be having puppies. Nice. I have a Twitch clip that applies to you. If I could share it in chat, you can. I'm probably not going to watch it, but you can share whatever you'd like. Is that the Asylum Demon theme? No, I don't remember that one. What's on the game plan for today? It's an indie game called The Door in My Basement, which I think is a game centered around Onision, if I had to take a guess. But I don't know. Black Royland recommended it to me, and that's all it takes at this point, I guess. We'll see. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be dog shit. Regardless, we're going to blame Black Royland for it. What's going on, Liquid Hindo? I felt bad because in the last couple of months I have made some unkind comments about Black Royland in jest, but I said, you know what? He's a good sport. I'll play his game. He suggested it. He's asked a couple times. I'll play the basement game. What's going on, Dirty Dan? Dragon Gayer. Most recent game I DM'd you. I did, but I forgot it already. Let me see. Which one is this? Inner World? Oh yeah, it looks like some furry shit. I saw the banner, and I decided not to click because it looked stupid. Yeah, a horror RPG game with anthropomorphic cast called Beast Child. Defeat monsters and cults, Tring to kill Nicholas, and rescue his friends and family. It features speedy and tense battles with the ATB system. Analyze the enemy and gain advantages. Make full use of the items and destroy them. What on God's green earth did you link to me? Holy shit, this looks like a fucking... Yeah, we can play this Sunday. This looks terrible. Wait. This game is not yet available on Steam. Planned release date March 1st, 2022. Why the fuck are you linking me something that releases in March of next year? More importantly, why does something like this need 8 more months of development time? I don't know. Maybe it's really good. Maybe I'm judging a book by its cover. Maybe it's one of those things that looks stupid, but it would actually be awesome. I have no idea. Thank you, Dirty Dan, for the 30-month resub. Why is your resub message at Miu Kuki? Did you go to the gym today? Is that what I'm going to be used for? I'm just going to shame your acquaintances, ask them if they've gone to the gym, if they've been eating ice cream, drinking soda, fat shaming them perhaps. There's a demo out. I don't really want to play the demo. I've played too many demos. I want to play the full release. A little link to the trash. Bad Philosopher. Fat shame me, Tolo? No, I'm okay with that. What happened to Sunday VOD? There was music that could have been copyrighted, and there was also a naked picture. Kind of. It was a little stick drawing of tits with legs spread open. So, why risk it? Thank you, little Poppy, _, for the 22-month resub. Thank you very much. Was a naked picture? I think so. Twitch is weird with that. I remember Pluto told Cry that we couldn't draw little cartoon dicks on the tabletop simulator board because it was against TOS. So, you never really know with them. Like, in my mind, nobody would ever get mad at something like that. But there are people who will absolutely get mad over something like that. I think that got clipped. That's okay. If I get banned, I get banned. I'm not really concerned about it. What's going on the remaining hairline? It won't be a permaban the first time, right? Do they get mad over farting into ASMR? Why are you guys talking about farting into mics? Imagine getting banned over drawing a dick. Bendable rules, Pog. Yeah, I wish there were no rules so I could say how I really feel about... Well, no, I already say what I feel. I wouldn't really do anything different besides playing porn games, honestly. Multiple women were doing that in just chatting ASMR category. Nice. Legitimately multiple. Okay. You haven't seen the mic farts? Just farting? That's a good category. I like that. When is the bikini stream? Some got banned, including Amaranth. Hello, Monkey Flings Poo. As long as Twitch thoughts and the word censoring exists, Twitch rules will never have my respect. Oh my god, Shiko Mizu. There should come a point in your life where you're calling random women on the internet you'll never meet thoughts and your name is an anime reference where you should take a step back and calm down. Like, you're cool, but you need to rein it in a little bit. like, like that's interesting. What's going on, Little Miss Pig? I don't know, dude. If people would pay me thousands of dollars a day to fart into a microphone, I'd probably do it. What's going on, Slartabart Fast? Thank you, Cacao, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, that woman who tweeted about how ashamed she was of titty streamers on Twitch and how they needed feminism got banned for it as well. You know, something. See yourself become the villain, right? That's just how it goes. I saw an Explore a few days ago. See, this is... man, I need to be more proactive. Because I knew about people freaking out over the K-pop shit before everyone knew about it. I knew about Joe Exotic before everybody knew about it. A month or two ago, I looked in the ASMR section and noticed every single one was like some weird, scantily clad woman licking the microphone. And I used it as a weapon to bludgeon anyone who liked ASMR. I used that as evidence that ASMR is inherently a sexual thing. Because if it wasn't, why are all the ASMR streamers doing weird sexual things? It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe like 1% of people who like ASMR, it's not a sex thing. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Cannot believe people are just finding out about the ASMR porn section. Like, where have you been? Have you played I Become the Dog in an all-female household? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. That sounds fantastic. Thank you, Cowboy, for the 18 months. Hello, Scoot. What's up, dude? Just farted again? Nice. I tried binaural beats back before ASMR exploded as a concept. The first experience I had with binaural beats was the one where you listen to it and you become a gorilla fast, was the idea. And I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people, but it's really funny. I've actually spent like the better part of 2 days just reading Twitter because a bunch of fucking drama has happened. I'm just reading this shit like, wow, this is fucking awful. Nobody should ever care about this. This is stupid. But it's morbidly fascinating to me. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Did you become a gorilla, though? No, I'm not smart enough to be a gorilla, or strong enough to be a gorilla, or sexy enough to be a gorilla. Can you give us a nose-licking ASMR demo? I can give you ASMR. Do you want it? Someone please send me a link to that You Become a Dog in an all-female household game. This guy's got needs. Kitsune Crew wants to become a dog in an all-female household. He's got a desire. He has needs, man. he needs this game. Won't someone please send him this video game? Thank you, Verx, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, Aero Kitsune. Full bottle of soju with my name on it. Never had that shit before. Alright, here's my ASMR. Are you ready? Are you ready? Sif, come here. Would you like to say hello? Come here. Ronnie. Can you speak? Good girl. Can you say hello? That's not a good hello. Can you yodel? Good girl. Good girl. There, that's the only ASMR you're going to get. Oh, I know Autumn really likes ASMR. She asked me to take a Diet Coke can and fucking... And I did it because I'm a fucking loser. You need to take the mic with you when you're going up the stairs and let us listen to the crop duster. Oh, God. I wish I was a K-pop Minecraft Twitter stan life. I would finally have purpose in life. That would be... I don't know. Have you ever wondered what it's like on the other side of the fence? Like, you see these people and their entire life is like some internet personality, like Dream or whatever the fuck. That's the only thing you do. You just post and defend his honor all day on Twitter. Wonder what that must be like. Must be miserable. Thank you, Embor, for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, Lord, I hope I never find out. Sounds like CBT. I only defend Tolomeo's honor. I don't even care that much about people I know IRL. I don't want to be a Korean boy with their chin missing. I'm a white boy with my chin missing. It sucks. I fart so much I've actually pissed my girlfriend off to a point of her threatening to leave and go home. I have a dude who was actually bragging to me about his wife having a terrible sense of smell because, you know, she's the perfect fit because he likes to fart a lot and it's a good thing she can't sniff them. That was a weird conversation. What's going on, Ezekiel? Chromatica. So, I mean, whatever makes people happy. The Discord alert saying, don't worry, it's not Monster Hunter. What the fuck? Are you pogging about animated sub emotes? I mean, I don't use emotes. I very, 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 very rarely use emotes. And when they gave the little Twitch recap of your top used emotes, it was like, I think DSP Cowboy or some shit, or like the Jimin emote was my most used emote. Top 5 was literally one of Blueberry Brioche's emotes that I used only a handful of times just to say, look at this fucking thing. It looks like it's sprawled out like a starfish. And that use of that emote managed to make it into my top 5. So I'm not really an emote guy. Thank you, Dwen Light, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, I like emotes, but I just don't really use them in conversation. Because I don't have conversations. I don't really talk on Twitch unless it's like this. Don't you get 5 animated emotes? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for the last one. What's going on, Eve Juzel? Maybe the wife has a perfect sense of smell, but she has a fart fetish and just told him she can't smell to get him to do it more. Oh, that's miserable. That's miserable. I thank you, Bunny Gods, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Daisy Ooh emote. That would be hard to get. Animated emotes are very good shit. I love them. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. Do you like DSP's new Twitter picture? I don't know what he has as his new Twitter picture. Let me go ahead and see what that is. Thank you, Naxus, for the tier 3 resub. 42 months. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. I don't care about his picture at all. The thing I noticed about DSP's Twitter is his banner is actually a quote from himself. That's fucking awesome. I wish I had that sort of confidence. Holy shit. That's amazing. Wow. God. Okay. I guess I should read the quote in case you were curious. If a single moment defines a person, you'd better hope that yours doesn't happen by accident. That's a reference to him jacking off on camera. That's funny. I love the internet. that's actually probably the funniest thing I've ever... Like, I think I'm laughing with him. I'm not sure. Say a quote right now, Tolo, and we can make it your banner. No, I don't really have anything quote-worthy that I say. Hello, Castley. Cried Baka. I don't have any prevailing nuggets of wisdom or anything valuable to say. MG the emotes. Blocking is for pussies. Tolomeo R, 2017. I mean, I believe that in all aspects of life. I think one of the most embarrassing things you could do is brag on Twitter about how many people you've been blocking because you've posted something stupid and people are giving you shit for it. fucking, I see that way too often, and it really, like, I don't know why it annoys me as much as it does, but it annoys me a lot. What's going on, Genso Kaizo? Make a random Bloodborne animated Emotento trigger all the olden days Souls viewers. Stupid McDonald's ad makes me want to immediately close the browser every single time I see it. I feel that. That's how I am with pretty much any advertisement. What's good, Channing Lemon? I like the dancing pizza. Thanks, dude. How are ya? Like the teacher who brags about their failure rate. I actually had a teacher who taught chemistry who tried to convince the class that he was about as smart as Stephen Hawking. Um, I had some weird teachers. My school wasn't very good. Remember, we had a biology teacher who was like a radical vegan who had like some stupid fucking paper in a dumb shit newspaper that nobody cared about and started saying that I'm a scientist. And I mean, I guess so. But what got me with her was she told us that one of our assignments we were going to do, which was like 20-30% of our grade, I don't remember exactly, but it was a huge chunk of it, is we were going to write a journal and we were going to chronicle, and this is one of those fucking things where it sounds like bullshit. It sounds fucking preposterous. It's so stupid that I don't blame you if you don't believe this story. She said we were going to try eating different foods and see how it changes our behaviors and our feelings, including our bowel movements. And this was something that we actually were going to be graded on. And she wasn't working at the college the semester after that. I dropped the class because I'm not going to do that. There's no way in hell I was going to participate in that. But it's just, I don't know, dude. Maybe that school wasn't really a school at all. Maybe it was a fucking crack den and I was too stupid to know. Weren't you homeschooled? There's education beyond high school. I know it might be hard to believe, but I thought it was pretty clear I was talking about college because you don't usually drop classes in high school, do you? I mean, I'm not educated either. Don't get me wrong. I didn't fucking get a degree. I quit because it was stupid. Like, fucking didn't have a great experience. Your diet does affect your mood, though. No, I get that, but it's going from that to you need to chronicle how good your gut health is to see that veganism has merit. That part of it is what bothered me. I'm on my first degree and I'm suffering. Diet mainly affects how energetic you are and shit. Oh yeah, I know that I feel like dog shit all of the time because of my eating habits. There's no mystery there. I know that eating Burger King every day is not going to lead to a happy life. What did you do for work before streaming? I was a security guard. It sucked. It was not fun, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Should have written an incredibly sarcastic paper over how you went vegan and became rapid and started barking. Rapid. Became rapid. I think you mean rabid, bro. Ate 11 Oreo cupcakes the other day. I felt like I was decomposing. Whataburger, on the other hand, Whataburger's great. I hate when college teachers try to influence rather than just teach. I had a government professor use it as a platform for his political views. It's one of those things where everyone has... I'm honestly really kind of tired of everything being so, like, political. I know that's a fucking pussy thing to say. But it's like, I don't know how many of you have been keeping up with this fucking bullshit about, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. It's a pretty political statement. I don't know. It's frustrating. Tolo confirmed a libtard. What happened with FNAF? So, okay. Basically, I've never played a FNAF game. I couldn't care less about them. I don't really care or support or whatever the fuck the dev. But apparently they fucking found out that he used some of that FNAF money to donate to Republicans. Specifically Republicans who enforce anti-LGBT stuff, which I kind of get. I don't think that's a bad idea. Like if you don't want someone to You disagree with someone donating to politicians who are anti-LGBT. That's a fair stance to take. But it's like it's the part where you start going and doxing him and his family and trying to get him to fucking resign from his company where it gets a little weird. What's going on, Croissant? That's the part where it's like, okay, maybe we're getting a little carried away. They doxed the FNAF guy. Yeah, he said that he's not doing the FNAF games anymore, which, oh no. Like, oh no. What a tragedy. Oh, what are we going to do, right? People are just bored, man. I know. Um, no more FNAF. Babies first search on OpenSecrets.org. Don't blame him. I don't really feel bad for him. I mean, I guess, but it's also like, man, he had a good run. Getting duck sucks. Yeah, that part sucks, but it's like I don't know. At least we still have Vetus, dude. I actually saw something insane. I fucking I was looking at the haunted PS1 demo disc stuff. They made a statement about this, which is how I figured out about it. And Vetus came in to that thread and was like, he just stood by what he believes. This is fucking stupid. One of the most influential indie devs is gone, and they got mad at Vetus, dude. It was so I couldn't fucking believe it. Like I was like, out of all the people to see in this thread, Vetus is making his stance known. People could just buy his games. Yeah. Like if I think it's perfectly reasonable to say I don't want my money going to someone who supports anti-LGBT. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. More power to you. It's just the it's all the other shit that comes with it, I guess. Just steal Lamau, am I right? Already made millions in his 40. Now I don't think he cares about FNAF anymore. I mean, some people care about things other than money. I don't know if that's the case for him, but I don't know. Furry community that plays his games cannot accept his anti-gayness. That was the express reason he donated money. Well, I don't think he gave an express reason why he donated money. Who knows? Don't go too far with it, basically. Change my major from money to what I care about. FNAF furry shit is bewildering. I'll never understand the people who are trying to fuck an animatronic. That's just beyond me. It's the whole cancel culture thing where prissy little bitches try and feel strong and important. I don't know. Because there absolutely is a group of people who try to go and cancel people over stupid shit. I think everybody understands that, but there's also people who do like legitimately reprehensible shit, and then when people are trying to get them to own up to their actions, they scream cancel culture. It's kind of been adopted as a defense mechanism by like genuine awful pieces of shit. So it's the thrill and danger of your cock becoming mince. Let's cancel the cancelers. It's all a game of secret Hitler. That's right. Moral of the story is don't make political donations under your real name. Always use an alias. Cancel culture is fascism. Change my mind. If you, I think there should be a test that you take where if you're going to call something fascism, you should be able to define what fascism is. I'm not saying whether or not you can or can't do that, Crunchy Moogle, but I feel like that should be something we put onto the internet. You know what I mean? People that cancel others usually get canceled themselves. Whatever happened is calling people assholes. Were you ever a guest on Hellblade stream? Now that being said, no, I haven't. I'm not a guest on anyone's stream. Nobody will take me. That being said, who's canceling you, dude? Oh, no one's canceling me. I'm just talking about shit that happens to other people. I'm a good old boy. Nobody's ever had a problem with me, right? I'm nice. That's one of the advantages of being a stupid piece of shit that doesn't do anything, is you don't do anything. So what are they gonna bitch about, right? I thank you. Cookies are awesome for the tier 3 resub of 62 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tolomeo Huru to you too. I don't know. It's tough because the thing is, like, with the Five Nights at Freddy's shit, like, I agree with the core message of, I don't want to donate, or I don't want to support someone who's donating to yada yada yada. Like, if that stuff's all true, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I look super into it and like scoured all of his donations or whatever the fuck. But I agree with the general idea. You can cease association or support for whatever reason. It's just, I don't know. It seems like everything has like, I mean, everything's political. Surprise, surprise. No more game theory videos. Kind of weird nowadays. At first, I assume it's you lose your job opportunities, but most of the time, nothing bad happens to the accused. Someone who pays for a game isn't entitled to deciding what the dev spends on. No, they're not. Absolutely not. That's why you stop. That's why it's on you to stop buying their shit. Like, if you sub to me, you have no say in the fact that I spend all of it on Whataburger. That's my choice. Once that money is mine, it's mine, right? I would never in my wildest fucking dreams put any money towards any politician. I can tell you that much. I feel like that is the biggest fucking waste of money I can think of, other than buying Dogecoin at its peak. Spend part of it on Diet Coke. That's true. Even the ones I like, I'm not giving them fucking money. Are you crazy? Donate for return of the Coke button. Give money to rich people, super smart. Donate your money to the Tolomeo Wagyu sub goal. Waste of money when corporations can outspend us. Subbing to Tolomeo is never a waste of money because the emotes are based. It's kind of a waste of money when I stream once or twice a week. Internet usage should be limited to those only of 35 years of age. I don't know about that. Jesus Christ. I kind of have like a somewhat radical opinion that I think internet access should be restricted to people who are below a certain age, but not 35. More like people under 13. You know? I feel like maybe I'm becoming a piece of shit boomer who's just like an awful human being, but I feel like it might not be a good idea to let like 8-year-olds just have free reign on the internet or whatever the fuck. Calling people under 13 people. I hate the elderly. Oh, me too. Me too. But I probably qualify as elderly, right? Because I'm 28. So I think everyone should have access. I don't agree. I think that they should have access to parts of it. Like for school. Parents are supposed to monitor their kids. God, that's worked out really fucking well, right? I mean, Christ almighty. That's fucking that philosophy doesn't seem to bear fruit. I'm sorry, dude. Like maybe I don't know. How do you police people? Oh, I don't have any fucking idea. I don't. It's never gonna happen. I'm just saying that it would probably be for the best. Parents don't even monitor their kids IRL. It's time to lose hope in parents. Parents can't even keep themselves from being fuck-ups. How are they going to help their kids? People just need to stop having children. Hey guys, I checked and Tolomeo donated to Hitler. You weren't supposed to tell them that. God damn it, loose goose. No, I've never donated to a politician. I've donated like 2 or 3 streamers total. I'm not very generous. I'm a lot of things, but generosity is not my strong suit. Well, streamers are now politicians. Yeah, I need to hit up everyone I donated money to, but you better not run for office, you piece of shit. I swear to fucking God, motherfucker. Humans weren't meant to have the entirety of history's trauma accessible in a handheld device. I kind of agree. I think that I think that the internet's one of the best things that's ever happened, but I also think it's like anything else. It's capable of a lot of bad too, especially when you have fucking governments and corporations and whoever the fuck else using it to radicalize people for one reason or another. What's going on Lululand? That's basically my primary concern. Is when you have like really little naive kids falling down these rabbit holes where they become radicalized in any number of ways. It could be a variety of things, and it's just I feel like I don't have any experience when it comes to it, so this is just me kind of bloviating, but I feel like if you're like a 13-year-old and you do children get radicalized? Sure. Sure. Not I'm not necessarily talking politically, by the way. Thank you, Quantum Zed, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. One way that I would consider youngins to get radicalized is like the incel shit, where you have you're talking to people who are like 11, 12, 13. They're not developed whatsoever, and they end up getting into these situations where it's like women are bad and they all want to fuck you over and they're just pieces of shit, and you know they kind of end up being groomed into being piece of shit misogynists. And that's not necessarily their fault if they end up falling down into this fucking hole of shit where they become radicalized, right? And you can end up having that in all sorts of ways. What did you not understand, Greedo? Turn into Minecraft stands? Yeah, and it could also be politically, but just usually younger people don't care so much about that. Although I have heard I have heard a fucking 11-year-old going around talking about how fucking Democrats are bad and democracy is bad because democracy and Democrats sound similar. So that's a little bit disconcerting. That's not the greatest thing I've heard, but you know, Saddam Dream Hussein radicalizing the youth. Ah, that was annoying. Yeah, but it's you know, porn addiction is hella common because of unmonitored access to internet at a young age. Yeah, Hellblade talked about the porn addiction stuff, and to an extent, I agree with it. Moment when radical feminists realized they were born from a woman and a man. I don't think they care. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Um, my parents made me go to protests as an 11-year-old, and I don't give a fuck about politics anymore. I used to care about politics, kind of. Now I just like watching everything burn. I find perhaps more amusement in it than I should. At least he sounds more informed than normal. You can't persecute children who formulate dumb opinions. Measure the internet's actual effect on the development. You can't. That's the problem. It's all sort of. It's one of those things. It's really hard to put into demonstrable, quantifiable evidence. But I think all of us, if we're being honest, know that it happens in some form or another. We might disagree on the severity of it, but I mean, have you never seen like just little kids glued to a fucking tablet or whatever? I feel like there's no way that couldn't have some sort of effect. And I say that as someone who was on the internet at a young age myself, and I know for a fact it had all sorts of effects on me, not all of which were great. Hello, Game Boy. And the internet was much more friendly back then in a certain sense. Friendly in the sense that it wasn't as weaponized and propagandized as it is now. Not necessarily that it was genuinely friendly. I threw scalding hot coffee on a fellow student because she doesn't like BTS. Do you condone my behavior or are you a cuck? Well, call me a cuckold. It was less personal back then. It was a simpler time, that's for sure. But I'm also a dumb fuck, so anything I say, take it with a grain of salt. At the end of the day, I don't really know what I'm talking about. The internet was more hostile back then, but also no one took it seriously. A big contributor to the rise of ADHD and depression is internet access from a young age. I lied about watching Two Girls, One Cup to my friends in second grade to seem cool. What kind of pussy are you? You lied about it? You didn't go and watch it? How would people behave differently without the internet? Well, like people were saying in chat, I feel like this idea, not an idea, it's actually a thing, I feel like simulating all of your social interaction as a group animal can't be healthy, right? So if you become addicted to the internet and all of your social interactions with other people are just over the PC rather than going out and actually talking to people and doing things, that I mean logically that can't have a positive impact, right? Might not necessarily be the end of the world or super harmful, but it's the principle of the matter, yeah? Two girls, one cup public viewing. Let's watch Lemon Party in the library. The poop is confirmed fake. Well, I mean that's how it is in those sorts of videos all of the time. People don't actually shoot fire hose Siemens out of their wiener, right? Like that's not real. They put like fucking milk in it or some shit or some sort of substance. It's fake. It's not correct. Speak for yourself. They do. No, they don't. No, they don't. I know everyone on the internet shoots. He has like a 20-inch cock and shoots fucking 17 feet like a fire hose, but that's not real. Bro, I come buckets. Hey, thank you, lesbian, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. My dick is 6 inches, and I don't give a fuck how small that is. My cock is 9 inches, and I just gotta say hashtag small dick problems. Ladies, do you think 9 is a small cock? I make $125,000 a month. Reddit, do you think I'm poor? What the fuck are you talking about? No one cares if you have a 6-inch cock. Jesus Christ. Fucking ridiculous. If your cock is 9 inches, might as well not even have one. And what's going on, Mr. Nobody? How you been, dude? If it doesn't penetrate the womb, like in my henties, is it long enough? No. When I come, my whole town goes through a flood. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, those Burger King chicken nuggets are coming back with a vengeance. Good God Almighty. There's such a thing as a dick that's too big. Got to prep for the annual cock rating at ToloCon. Yeah. We're gonna. Okay, don't tell them this, but there's no women allowed at ToloCon. It's just gonna be the boys, all right? We're gonna have wiener fencing contests. We're gonna close the fucking doors and we're gonna cock fence. And none of the girls are allowed to know that. We're gonna oil each other up and we're gonna just fucking go at it. We're gonna have like luchador masks. We're gonna have like Power Ranger masks. We're gonna have teams. We're gonna have red, blue, and green and yellow team. It's gonna be like Fall Guys, except it's going to be a little more exciting. Oh, what's going on, Weisman? This is what I signed up for. Hell yeah. We'll do it in the Whataburger parking lot. You know how normal people go bar hopping? We'll go parking lot hopping. When we get kicked out of one, we'll go to Walmart. We'll go to Target. We'll go to the county jail. But is it worst loser that becomes the woman or the winner keeps being a man? I don't know what the fuck you mean. I'm going to disguise myself as a dude. That's going to be really awkward when it's time to shit or get off the toilet. We have cootie detectors. You wouldn't be able to get through the door. Yeah, you know what we could do? We could get Yogi. He'll be able to sniff you out if you're trying to pretend. He'll be able to sense whether or not you're actually a dude. Con is when we get that Whataburger sponsorship. Yeah. What is the Mickey Mouse Treehouse I've been looking for years? I used to watch that shit. I remember distinctly when I was a really little kid watching the Disney Channel on little rabbit ear television in black and white. They'd play like The Legend of Zorro super, super late in the night, like 1 in the fucking morning. Can we break 1 hour of pre-stream tonight? Let's go. Show us some 4chan cross-dresser stories. Honestly, there are a lot of things I care about, but 4chan cross-dresser stories aren't amongst them. I don't know if I want to be a thing where a dude named Yogi is sniffing me before I can enter. I think you do. And it's okay to accept that. I'm surprised we haven't already passed 1 hour. Yeah, time flies when you're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's politics, I guess. Hello, painting is cool. How's that cock? A bug bit it. Right on the tip. I'm not lying. It's fucked. It's emasculating. It's humiliating. It's fucking, it's terrible. In all of my life, I've never gotten bit on the tip before, but this week it happened. It's fucked. Can we see? No. Is it going to decompose and fall off? I hope not. How did it happen? I don't know. I have no idea. No, it wasn't otter bug. It was like it was a genuine bug. It like a nasty bug. Show me I'm a bug expert. Okay, if you say so. What's going on, Nick? Someone just needs to kiss it to make it better. I actually asked her if she'd suck my dick. I said, baby, would you suck my cock if I had a bug bite on it? And she told me no. Thank you, Ink, for the 48-month resub. I appreciate the 4 years. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck am I watching? Is this the part where we make a bug Mpreg Tolomeo Henty? I guess so. I guess so. What an uncaring person. No, I don't blame her. That's gross. I knew she would say no. It would be weird if she said yes to that. Like, hey, baby, want to suck my bug-bitten, pustulant, wart-filled cock? That'd be kind of strange, right? Wart-filled? Yeah, you never know what bug bites are going to do. We need some urethra birth fanfic for Tolo now. This dude got warts on the inside. We all have warts on the inside, if you really think about it. Where did the wart part come from? I'm just saying it's the principle. If you've got like blemishes or weird stuff, then I understand why you wouldn't want to associate with it. I don't want to associate with it either. I can't even look at him. This is like the biggest reason I want to eat Burger King. I actually ate Burger King today because I decided that I want to get fat enough to where I can't see it anymore. In case this happens again. And so that's my life goal right now. I envy the fat people who can't see their wieners. Sometimes I'll read a comment on the internet when it pertains to an overweight man, where they'll say something like, I bet this guy hasn't seen his cock in 10 years. And then I really think about that, like what it must be like to have not seen your cock for years. There's mirrors and shit, I guess, but like, you know, someone out there has been estranged from his wiener. And my heart goes out to him, dude. You still feel your dick without lifting part of your belly? Next question. People really can be that fat? I want to be. Video games? Do you want video games? Oh. Speaking of video games, did you know they're doing a remake of Tolomeo? What's going on, Eggdog Official? I think I'm not going to play those games anymore. I think I'm tired of them. I don't know if I want to keep playing them. You're shitting me? On what? What game? Oh, Pongwin. Tolomeo. What's going on, Yo-Yo? So got Hitman on your list of possible games? What is that game about? Oh my god. I forget that not every one of you has seen all of my streams. How dare you, by the way? How could you say that? It's not like they're all the same game. Like, quit now, you're already too deep. I don't understand people who fetishize anal sex. Okay, we're talking about Tolomeo right now, dude. Fuck off. I know, Tolo, I'm sorry, I've been slacking. It's understandable. Alright, so check this out. Tolomeo is basically a video game series made by a developer named Vetus. He is one of the most... I don't know if I want to say... prolific might not be the right word, but he's made dozens of games at this point. He has like an insane output, from what I understand, the Timor games were played by Markiplier. And on YouTube, it's customary that whenever you play a game, it's a horror game on YouTube, you have to scream and overreact to everything that happens, so people who like little kids think it's scary. That might be a harsh way of putting it, but I don't know any other way of explaining it. And he got like those games were reasonably popular 5-6 years ago or some shit, to my understanding. And he's been making games chasing the dragon ever since. He's made a variety, and we played almost all of them. Some of them are actually all right. They're not all bad. But most of the time, I don't come out of the experience feeling better than I went in. Thank you, Kazanorian, for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're just copying Markiplier? No, I actually go out of my way to make sure that I try to play things that nobody's played. Like, I was going to play that Juice WRLD game, but someone recommended it to me and said that some guy had played it, and they saw it off of this video. I'm like, oh, no, okay, we're not doing that. I think it might have been Autumn who recommended that to me, actually. I don't remember. Ever beat the Puzzle Street game? Oh, yeah, we have something to talk about when it comes to that game. No, I didn't. Thank you, Memer, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Hipster. No, it has nothing to do with being a hipster. It's like, why would you watch me play something when other people have played it? Like, if you could just watch, like, you know what I mean? Like, my only chance is if I play something nobody's ever seen. What's going on, Phil? I hope you feel better, dude, because I know you probably don't feel good right now. The book game. Guess what? Scrib actually asked the dev how to do the bookcase puzzle. And you'll never believe how stupid this was. If you weren't, a lot of you probably didn't see it, but we played a puzzle game on Sunday. It was the last game in the stream. We spent like an hour and a half trying to figure it out. It was fucking impossible. Basically, imagine a bookcase. There's 8 books, and you're supposed to pull them to open the bookcase. It makes it clear that you pull them, and then there's a lever that you can only pull once. So our idea is we have to find the right combination to pull the lever, and then it'll open, and if it doesn't open, then we have to restart, right? That makes sense to me. And there was a little note that tells you the general order. So get how stupid this is. What you're supposed to do is you pull the lever first, and I want to make it a point that if you ever try to pull the lever again, it does not work. It does not work at all. You pull the lever, and then you do the right combination, and then you pull the lever again. The lever that doesn't work and can't be interacted with at all. And then it opens. It worked. I opened the fucking bookcase. It was stupid. And it only reacts if you got the right combination. And the right combination is all of the correctly spelled words. The typo words are not. So we can play that and go beyond the bookshelf, and we will. I'm going to do it on Sunday because that's where most of the people who saw it watched it on a Sunday. And if I just start with that, people aren't going to know what the fuck is happening. So, does the lever actually move or indicate that it moved? Only when you get the right combination. So we'll get stuck for another 2 hours on the next puzzle. Actively... Oh, no, there's no way I would ever figure that out. Scrib Dev asked the developer in itch.io. And I looked at the comment and I was like, oh, okay. That's miserable. What if it ends right after? I doubt it will. A bookshelf too far. If sweat could be flavored, would you drink it? It can. It can be flavored. I could watch that bunger flip all day. Maybe that should be the 5th animated emote. What's going on, Vainglorious Sage? Matoko. Play some Professor Layton for Mega IQ test. I wouldn't score very high on an IQ test. Or maybe I would. Maybe I would be one of those assholes who would score like 170 on an IQ test, but I'm very clearly stupid. But I'd be the stupid guy who scored 170 on an IQ test, and I would annoyingly bring it up in every conversation pertaining to my intelligence. That'd be pretty awesome. What's going on, Reynaba? Oh! Play shovelware Christian games? Maybe. I should play the Five Nights at Freddy's guy's first game that I think is free, so I wouldn't be giving him money, so people couldn't get mad at me. know some very stupid smart people. I mean, everyone has dumbass attacks. My IQ, quaz high as a child, probably a 4. Now, I think you're at least a 5. My IQ is 6. I'm always happy to hear when someone enjoys their work. Too many people have jobs that they hate out of necessity. Professor Layton is awesome. Maybe we should play the game. Are you tired of talking to me yet? My IQ is probably half since I was in middle school. I just started Phoenix Wright. Never played Phoenix Wright. I still have this fucking DSP Twitter page where he's got a quote from himself. That's the funniest fucking thing I've seen all week. God, can you imagine? Fucking quoting yourself. Thank you, Artemis, for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I came here from a Minecraft speedrun stream. Why? I feel like the sort of person who would watch me and the sort of person who would watch a Minecraft speedrun stream are like the farthest you could get. On a like there was be no overlap whatsoever in the Venn diagrams. That's inconceivable to me, honestly. Why is one in the title a da and the other is the? So if the game dev searches the name, mine's misspelled so he can't find my video when I shit all over his game and say it's for stupid babies. What's going on, Birdie? Are you a streamer friend of Dream? No. He's not specifically a Minecraft speedrunner. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. I aspire to the level of confidence where I can unironically quote myself. Me too. Me too. That would be awesome. No, I don't know. I'm stupid. I just didn't use the right form of the. Can we get a hamburger emote for? Was that ASMR? I don't do ASMR. Let me think. This is Tums ASMR. What's going on, Yukiuru? I have to have like a fucking box of these because I have acid all day. Yeah, here I am. You've been here for almost 6 years, Birdie. You're one of the oldest Tolomites. How does that make you feel? Can you fart into the mic? No, absolutely not. I'm sure the fast food helps. Sometimes I eat Cheetos, Misa Coco. Don't criticize me. I'm surprised DSP didn't try to be a VTuber. Oh god, DSP would be the last person to be a VTuber. In 2014, 2015, this guy was filming his TV with a camcorder instead of getting a capture card. He does not. You can say a lot of things about DSP, but he does his own thing. He does his own thing, dude. He does whatever the fuck he wants. Thank you, Slammy Boo, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I drank it too fast. Help drink some water. My favorite Cheez-Its are the extra toasty ones. I have hated every single Cheez-It except the regular ones. Thank you, Spellana backwards. I hear this is where the cool kids hang out. You're wrong. Thank you for the 26 months, though. Pre-stream fan art that makes him look like a slim anime knight. I have one of those, too. Viscu Flores did art after I played that RPG off, where I was in a baseball uniform with a baseball bat, and I looked like a total badass in it. But I'm not that skinny, not even close. I still liked it, though. I like to pretend. Big Cheez-Its are the best. Drink a lot of Pepsi and constantly had acid problems and didn't drink it for one day and drank only one the next and ate before I drank water or anything. Do you ever make your own burgers? Dog, I burned almonds the last time I tried to cook. I ain't fucking flipping burgers. I would flunk out of that. I can't do anything. I'm completely worthless. Like my friends got me to play Valheim this week, like 2 days ago. And I can't play it. I haven't died yet. But I refuse to do anything. I won't go and do anything. I'll just say, bring me materials so I can build. And that's all I'm going to do. And they do it. But it's never enough. If a tree doesn't kill you, you aren't playing it right. I haven't died yet. I've been to the swamp. That's about as far as I got. Why? I like building. I don't like survival games. So whenever I'm forced to play one of those, I only build. Because I don't care about anything else that's happening. I spent like 50 hours in building in Valheim before I started progressing. Pepperoni, it's leftover from game night with the boys. Played 100 hours straight and then got bored. Yeah. The friend I was playing with quit halfway through because of IRL stuff. Tell him to get a boat so you can start sailing. The sailing in that... No, I've already been on a boat, dude. It sucks. I glitched out of the fucking boat. And if... I had to wait for him to get the boat piloting right to get me into the fucking ladder. Because I can't swim or I'll die. So I just had to sit there like an asshole while this motherfucker tried to parallel park a boat. It was terrible. Would not recommend that experience ever to anyone. Did you beat Subnautica below zero? No, I quit that game. I got pissed off. I said, this game's stupid. I don't like it. I sailed for so long before I ran into a serpent. Oh, there's serpents. Interesting. Have you ever played Prey? No. No, I have not. My desire to play Subnautica immediately went out the window when I had to do like the... basically, when I saw how much above water shit there was, I decided I didn't want to play it anymore. I'm in an Airbnb, not sure how I feel about it. Dude, the last time I was in an Airbnb was in Georgia. We let our friend book the Airbnb, and we got an Airbnb in the literal ghetto. It was fucked. It was amazing. And then Autumn got really hungover, and I had to go at like 2 in the morning to try to find fucking ibuprofen at a gas station in the ghetto. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was. That was probably like. That was probably the closest I've ever been to just like dying. I think maybe. I don't know. I mean, everyone seemed cool, I guess. But, like, the thing is, I'm a dumb fuck. So, we're in the ghetto, and there's, like... Every gas station, there's, like, 5 homeless people. And so, I'll tell this story again in its entirety, because it's pretty fucking funny. It gives you an... It really gives you an idea just how fucking dumb I am. Like, check this shit out. So, we're with our friends... who came on the trip with us, and the parking lot is 1 car wide, and they're parked behind us. So I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't want to wake them up. I'm going to get an Uber so I don't have to wake them up and ruin their sleep because we've been driving all day, and that'd be fucked up, right? So I got an Uber. It took 20 minutes to get there, and it's this dude who's like... I wanted to go to CVS, because CVS is 24 hours, yeah? And I'm like, yo, take me to CVS, and CVS is closed. And I look at him like, bro, you know where the gas station is? Where the fuck is a gas station around here? And he's like, I have no idea. I don't drive here. So we're 2 fucking stooges who have no idea. And I'm like, can you, I'll pay you for whatever. Can you just, like, please don't leave me alone and let's go find a gas station. Can you take me back to the fucking thing? And he said yes, but he was pissed about it. Thank you, Tide Saki, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. He was very clearly getting irritated with me because I'm making all these special requests. And we go to a gas station, and there's a fucking homeless person. And I get out of the car, and I thought about asking him if he'd come in with me, but I'm not that pathetic. And so I go in there, and a guy the homeless guy out there starts asking me a question. I don't hear what the fuck he said. So I ask, like, I'm like, yo, what'd you say, dog? Like, what do you mean? Because I can't hear for shit in real life. I'm, like, legitimately hearing impaired in real life. I can't hear for shit. And so I asked him like 4 times what he's saying. And then I realize he's asking for money. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't have cash on me. Sorry. No, that's a lie. I didn't say that. You know what I did? I just walked through. I decided on like I decided to not respond, and I just walked through. I didn't say anything cool. I just completely fucking. I'm like, you know what? There's no way he'll shoot me because there's the Uber guy is watching this. He's got my back, right? And so I walk in, and I get medicine, and halfway back to the house, he doesn't know where the house is. We have no idea. So it takes like 20 minutes to get back. I realize that I'm fucking stupid, and that I got uh I got Tylenol. Whoops. If you're not supposed to mix alcohol and Tylenol, that's a no-no. So I'm like, oh god damn it. And so I get there, and Autumn's like freaking out. She's having a really bad run of it. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wake these dudes up. I'm not paying for another fucking Uber in case I get the same guy. So I wake them up and they take care of her while I'm gone. And so I start driving looking for a gas station. Well, I'm not gonna go to the one I was just at because if that dude who I just ignored sees me again without my Uber backup, I'm going to get shot. And so I told myself I'm gonna drive until I find a gas station that does not have any homeless people. And it took like 30 fucking minutes, but I eventually found one. And I got back surprisingly in one piece. But it was awful. I can't do anything. Hobos generally can't afford guns. You never know. It's America. There's like 200 guns for every half person. It was an experience. It sucked, but I got the medicine, and it wasn't Tylenol the second time. Spent like $25 for that fucking Uber too. Just like a complete disaster of a human being. As someone who grew up on the hood, lol. Why are you lolling at me, bro? The trials we men undergo for our female. Yeah, dude. Gotta watch out for the hobo bite. Yeah. Halfway across the country to avoid the homeless. Dude. Like I've got a bad history with the homeless. Like I treat homeless like they're dog shit, and it's never because I want to. I'm just like it's one of those things where I like every time I've encountered a homeless, it just goes awry for some reason. Like like the time I was working as a security guard at a Metro PCS out in the ghetto, and to get to the parking lot, you had to go through this dark ass alleyway. And so I'm closing up. It's like 9 or 10 o'clock. It's late. And I'm going through the fucking the alleyway, and I get approached by a homeless guy. So let me explain the situation. This was my first month working the job, and I just got paid, but I forgot that I got paid. But up until this point in my life, I'm used to having no money in my wallet whatsoever. So this guy comes up. He's got a fucked up eye. He's like blind in one eye, and he starts telling me this story that I don't care or remember, where he got out of prison for like the 7th gorillion time, and he's trying to make it right with God or whatever, and he wants money. And like I want to be upfront with the homeless person because I feel him, dog. Like I haven't been to prison or anything, and I don't really want to get right with God, but I understand the struggle to a certain degree. Like it must be rough out there, and I also don't want to get stabbed. So I'm like, nah, dude, I don't have any money. And to show him that I'm not lying to him, that I'm a brother, that I empathize with his struggle, and I would help him if I had cash, I pull out my wallet. I pull out my wallet and open it right in front of him to show him that I don't have cash. But I had just gotten paid. And I have several $100s in my wallet. And so I basically, and you might think a normal human being would be, oh shit, my bad, I just got paid. Here you go, bro. I did the worst thing I could have possibly done. I closed the wallet and I didn't acknowledge it at all. I didn't acknowledge the several $100s in my wallet whatsoever. And I just fucking was like, I'm sorry, dude. You know, God bless you. And I walked over to the fucking car. And I think if I hadn't been wearing a security guard uniform, I would have been stabbed right then and there. That was, like, I don't know how I'm still alive. I really don't. Maybe his fucked up eye, like he couldn't see it. You know? I guess it's possible. I'm really good at just, like, I do this thing where I'm in an uncomfortable situation. I just decide to walk away. Both of those homeless people, I did that too. Well, thank you, Zwangy, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Homeless guy probably tells people that story too. It's the best thing you could do. Tolo, I thought you died. You're back. Sorry to disappoint you. Homeless guys hang out around my job a lot. And really, as long as they aren't actively hostile, I don't care where they are. Staying silent and walking away is how I deal with most of my problems. Yeah. What's going on, Gaben? Why did Desperado Joe say that 4 times? He needs my acknowledgement. Tolo about to donate to anti-homeless policy. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Wouldn't anti-homeless be like, yo, dog, let's make some property so we can get these motherfuckers in some houses and shit? I feel like anti-homeless would be a good position to run on. Like, unless you're one of those assholes who's making the benches that have, like, spikes that prevent homeless people from sleeping on them. I guess that's probably what it means. But I don't know. Anti-homeless, to me, makes me think of, let's get these dudes off the streets. I'm waiting for the anti-homeless death squads to start rolling out around here. That would be pro homes, entirely different, I guess. So, thank you, Blubbery, for putting Gaben in the cuck shed for 3 months. The anti-homelessness. Okay, yeah, that's true. You're right. Wow. So yeah, like that's why I try to leave the house as infrequently as possible. It's pretty much like any interaction I have with other human beings is bound to end in disaster. Not so much these days, I guess, but as long as homeless people aren't involved, I think it's all right. And sometimes another homeless story. I got yelled at by a lady who was selling flowers, and I didn't buy her flowers, and she called me an anti-Semitic epithet as I was walking away. The Californian homeless were particularly aggressive. They got mad at me. I remember there was one in Little Tokyo. I came out of one of the little fucking thingamajiggies that they have there. And I guess they had seen me using an ATM, and they come up to me, and I swear to God, like they sound like they were ghouls from Fallout. Like I saw them approach me, and I swear to God, like you know when you leave a building in Fallout, and some NPC is scripted to walk up to you. It was just like that, except in real life. And so I was just expecting like, "Hello there, smooth skin. Got any rat away?" And I was just like, "Oh my God!" They actually just wanted money, but I didn't give them any. Thank you, Balder, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. So remember when I said I wasn't a generous person earlier? There's 3 anecdotes to tell you that I'm not lying about that. Fallout ghouls are heavily based on the homeless. I read that on a Snapple-lid. Did you show them your full wallet? No. I've learned to keep my wallet in my pants. I stopped in a native reserve to use the bathroom on my trip to Texas to Cali. I didn't buy a rug from a homeless-looking lady, and everyone at the gas station told me get out because it was an outsider. We were driving through, I think it was Georgia. There are gas stations in Georgia that were called plantations, the plantation, but they were just like a chain. And I thought like maybe it was a nice little reference to like Jimmy Carter's peanut plantation that he had to give up because of a conflict of interest. But that's not what it was at all. I was wrong on that one because we went in there and they're like Confederate flags and shit, and they looked at you like you were a fucking murderer if you were wearing a mask. Not a very friendly place. Not a very friendly place at all. Georgia's a fucking weird area. I don't know why you would ever live in Georgia. That's definitely on like my short list of places I never want to go again. The only good thing about Georgia was the aquarium. DFW live in Georgia. I'm sorry, dude, but like I left Georgia with a newfound appreciation for Texas. I was like, holy shit, dude. I'm never gonna complain about Texas again. Like, good God Almighty. Georgia's not even the worst. Oh, I know it's not. Arkansas is way worse. So is Oklahoma. Both of those places are probably the lowest of the low that I've been to. I downgraded from Australia. Holy shit, that's weird. Why? What the fuck is wrong with Arkansas? Dude, fuck Arkansas. I don't even need to explain it. Oklahoma's way worse than Arkansas. What I remember in Oklahoma was my parents used to love gambling. And so they'd go gambling and they'd leave us in us being me and my sister in various places. And I remember being abandoned in a Burger King for like 5 hours while they went to the casino. Just sitting there fucking hanging out in an Oklahoma Burger King waiting for my parents to come back from gambling. Good times, dude. The only gambling story worse was they took us to Shreveport, Louisiana. I did the same thing, except we were in a hotel room, but Naruto was on in the hotel room. I would have preferred the Burger King. Burger King was way more entertaining. Even the wind hates people in Oklahoma. I live in Arkansas and agree with the fuck Arkansas notion. Yeah, we went camping there, and there were so many goddamn water moccasins, it was unreal. Burger King is way better than Shreveport. Shreveport is the worst place on earth. Shreveport fucking sucks, dude. Like, I think overall other states are worse than Louisiana, but Shreveport specifically is like the worst fucking place I think I've ever been to. We drove through it, and I don't remember his name, but there's one like attorney at law or some shit who got like every billboard in Shreveport. Like every 10 fucking feet there was a billboard with this guy's face on it. And I remember I recognized his face, and it took me a while to remember why I recognized it, because I've never gone to Louisiana. Apparently there was a viral video the year prior, or maybe it was 2 years, where like a little kid saw those signs and thought he was like a superhero and wanted him to come to his birthday party. A lawyer, like just a shitty fucking Louisiana Shreveport lawyer, was invited to this poor kid's birthday party, and Morris Bart, that's the fucking name, Morris Bart. And apparently he ignored it, but like the story picked up traction, and eventually he acquiesced and met with the little kid. And that's like, that says it all, right? Like, you grow up in Shreveport, and the only thing you have to look forward to in life is meeting Morris Bart. Like, holy shit, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry, but you guys need to leave. You need to go somewhere else. It's not good for you. It's not good for your state of mind. Was it Shreveport that had the sign that said, "Are you ready to meet Jesus?" Yeah, it sure was. Sounds like a threat. Oh my fucking god, it's been an hour and a half. I should probably play the video game, huh? I'm gonna go take a leak and get some tea and a Diet Coke, and then we'll play some video games. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Are we ready to game? Only went to Shreveport to watch minor league hockey games. The number of mullets and fights there were incredible. Torpor, let's go gambling and... Dude, Okay, how's this for a stream idea? Me and Torple Duck IRL stream to Shreveport, Louisiana. That would be the fucking worst thing. Oh man, alright. Let me see. I'd kind of rather go anywhere else. Well, it's one of those. It's like these video games we play. It would be good just because it's like not good, right? Well, I don't know. This game actually looks like it might be good. I don't think this game's a bad game. We'll see. Let me know if you can see it. Morris Bart's website. Yeah, he has a very distinct look. A very distinct guy. Wasn't the first IRL stream supposed to be the Creationism Museum thing? Yeah, but fuck that. IRL get stabbed category. Okay. It's been almost 10 years since I was last down here. I would always try to avoid this basement as a kid ever since I found that door, the one no one else could see. Occasionally, curiosity would get the better of me, and I would peer into the basement. Sometimes the door would be gone. I hoped I would never see it again, but it always came back. Okay. How's the volume? Can you hear the chain? I got my first Tinder match in 3 months, and it's just someone shilling their OnlyFans. No? Okay, let me turn it up a little. It's hard to get the right volume for this sort of thing, because you don't want to turn it up too loud. Could I get a birthday song? Okay. Since we're playing a spooky game, it's got to be a spooky birthday song, though, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Voodoo and most creative name the third. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. My throat is going to hate me in 10 minutes because of that. Alrighty. I wish I had a fucking basement. My spouse said your song is upsetting. Tell your spouse that he seems like a nice guy. Thank you, Ryu Sensei, for the 9-month resub. And Walsey for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ben, Dad said there should be 4 more boxes to bring up. They're marked with yellow tape. Okay. Yellow box, or boxes with yellow tape. I have the speakers on just so he hears you. If Autumn did that to me, I would be pissed. So he has way more patience than I do. Sometimes your girlies won't feel like your girlies because our brains tell us lies. They're still your girlies, though. Hello, Joel. What's going on, dude? What's this? Great. Claire and Ben at college. What's a girly? I think girly means tit, right? What up? Not a lot, dude. How you been? Oh, I gotta do it one by one. T-Dog girly? Yeah, I mean, Joel could probably answer this. I don't really know what a girly is. I kind of feel like shit, TBH. Why's that? A girly is like your bestie. A box depositing game? Fuck yeah. My back hurts too tall? That sucks. I wish I was too tall. I don't really have any wisdom to give you. But if you sit a lot, investing in a good chair will be one of the best things you can possibly do. Because I have scoliosis, so my back used to hurt a lot. Because I used to sit in a chair that was held together by extension cords. And it didn't do wonders for my scoliosis. My back hurt a lot back then. But then I got a good chair, and my back doesn't really hurt anymore. Are you a manlet? I am. I'm 5'10". I'm a little baby. I'm a delightful little cherub. What's going on, Dampy? How are you, dude? That's pretty fucking awesome. Just, like, do a pre-stream for an hour and a half and get everyone to leave or get bored so we can play the game in peace. You say manlet and 5'10"? Yeah, I did. 5'10" is not manlet status? Wow, that's... Usually people say under 6 foot is manlet status. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. What's going on, Tolomeo? Oh, I'm discriminatory towards manlets. I knew a manlet that died. And I made a joke that if they were tall enough to reach the pedals, they wouldn't have died because they died in a car crash. And this was someone I knew. I just said that because there's something wrong with me. That's fucked up. Oh, it absolutely was. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't. But it was... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to show him my wallet. What are you doing down here, dude? His eyes are all fucked. Thank you, Dreadlord, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are you going outside to check the mail? Alright, okay. I literally go outside to check the mail like this, except I have chanclas. I think I might be the weird neighbor. My eyes are also fucked up like that, too. That's okay. I need to find a Reddit that will tell me that that's the alpha male thing to do. Uh-oh, he's gonna chase us, isn't he? It would be better if he never chased, because that's what everyone would obviously expect here. I don't like that dude. I don't like that we didn't acknowledge him whatsoever. Like, this is just a normal occurrence in this fucking basement, I guess. He's not causing problems? I guess he isn't, but... What's in here? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. I feel the need to say this is not a basement. Well, this game is the door in the basement. What's beyond the door is in a basement, but the basement is in fact in the door, right? Or the other way around. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't talk. I get my shit back asswards all the time. Because my normal rate of speaking when I'm not streaming is like, yo, what's going on? So when I actually have to speak quickly, I always fuck it up. Thank you, Coolizer, for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. If I talked in my normal slow voice, I wouldn't be able to keep up with everything. It would be impossible. Can you help me with Chalice Dungeon Amygdala? Alright, sure. Give me a moment. Let me see if I have the picture. I have just the thing for you. I wrote a picture once upon a time to help people with Amygdala. If it is still in my Discord and I can find it. Oh, here it is. I have a perfect thing for you. I wrote a guide. If you read this and you still die to Amygdala, you're fucking stupid. And you're not stupid, so you'll be fine. Check this out. This is all you have to do for Amygdala. I don't remember what the fuck is going on in that game, so you're just gonna have to leave it to the picture. Wrote a picture? Yeah, look at it. And that's all you need to know. If you're still having trouble after that, you need to get a grip. Okay. There you go, dude. It feels like weeks since I walked through that door. I'm so hungry, there's no sun down here, so I have no way of knowing exactly how long I've been trapped in this place. But I know it's been a long time. I've been looking for a way out of here since I arrived, but this place seems to go on forever. I'm going to start leaving notes behind to document my findings. If nothing else, it'll be a good way to keep track of which areas I've been to already, and perhaps if there's anyone else down here with their sanity intact, my information might be useful. Okay. Okay. Hello? I'm getting married next week, getting that paper shit stuff out of the way to get the visa process started for her. Nice, dude. Good shit. Congrats. Hello, C-Tay the Fourth. You didn't send me a wedding invitation to Nanas and Bananas Bandanas. Like, what the fuck is this, though? Balder didn't send me an invitation either. Fucked up. Stowe sent me one, but I told him no. Stuck in Tolo's basement alone. I only have an attic. If I ever kidnap you and chop you into pieces, you're going into my attic. Don't worry. You won't be in the basement. I would never do that to you. Isn't it till March shoot I told you I was engaged before my sister? That's awesome. Well, don't you hate your sister? Isn't your sister like a weird little freak? Okay. My siblings are cool? Okay. Cool. My sibling is cool too. Oh shit. Well. Uh-oh. Jump? I want to find a flashlight first. Fuck it, let's do it. I can't. It won't let me. That's fucking stupid. I'm gonna make a game where the entire point is just jump off of things and die. Although I guess people would get the wrong idea from that sort of game. Okay, so we can probably go do that little elevator thingy now. You know what pisses me off? How much dogs, specifically my dogs, like vanilla wafers. I had to watch Daisy, and I was eating vanilla wafers for lunch, and both of them were barking at me, like screaming at me for these fucking vanilla wafers. It was extremely obnoxious. Hold on. Excuse me. Later, Quantum Zed. Take it easy. Just screaming at me for Slim Jims. We need to not eat Slim Jims anymore. I've been called old for liking vanilla wafers. Alright, can we see a quick chat poll? Who here likes vanilla wafers and who here is stupid? Loves banana chips. I got banana chips for Sif and she didn't like them. I had to throw them away. Hello, Sifferoni. I like them. Yeah, okay. We got good taste in here. They're mediocre. Golden Play-Doh. You eat Play-Doh. Those things like cereal. I stepped away for a second. Is this game good so far? We're still in the beginning. It's not bad. Oh god, this little fucking asshole is here again. Also, really quick, I would like to issue a public apology. We have clashed and argued many times about many things of both great consequence and import and things that don't matter at all. This is one of those things that is of great consequence and import. I tried peanut butter. and crackers because of you guys vouching for it and saying it was really good. It's pretty good. You were right and I was wrong. I like them. Thank you, Anthony, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. This dude's not on the up and up. This dude's not good. Hello? Stay calm. Don't worry. I can't worry about it. What? Just have to get him. I'm not conceding an inch on the raw ramen bricks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong with him? Why is he mad at me? I thought we were bros. Stupid fuck doesn't know how to slide. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. What an asshole. I was actually just thinking that that doesn't happen a lot in video games. It needs to happen more now. Oh no, oh no. The revenge of the homeless. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Yeah. This guy's a piece of shit. This guy's a fucking asshole. He looks exactly like me. I feel like I'm being attacked. What's going on, Scruncho? How are you, dog? Gotten yourself into? I just started playing this game because I streamed and I decided to just talk about stupid shit for an hour and a half. I don't know why anyone comes here. I talked about how miserable Shreveport, Louisiana is. And I stand by that. What's going on, Mope12? How you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. What's up, dog? How's that cat? Why would someone eat ramen raw? Oh, fuck. No, I'm there with you. I'm there 100%. Thank you, Ashland. I appreciate it. Hello, Rouser. I come here for sewer games. Good, I've got just the thing for you. What do I do to evade this little naked man? Ouch. And I really can't open these at all. Run, but everywhere seems to be closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would you want to avoid a naked man? I'm not into naked men. Unless we're at ToloCon and we're doing cock fencing duels. Oh, fuck! Oh, dude, I just got owned. Kiss his forehead and he'll go away. Wait until he gets stuck like every one of these games. Thank you, Yonster, for putting Scruncho in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, he talks to me, but what does he say? Stay calm, don't worry, I can't worry about it. Please read what Cicerone said, please God. Alright, let me see. I used to pour the spice packets that came with my ramen directly into a cup of water and just have soup juice for dinner. Oh, wow. Okay, so get this. I have something even better. My sister owns you. My sister used to make something called dog soup, which she would just get random shit from the cupboard and just mix it together. It would be like this concoction of anything you would find typically in a fucking cupboard. It would just be like fucking chopped up potatoes, fucking like ramen bricks, fucking like crackers, and just put in a big old bowl of water, and they fucking loved it, dude. I don't know why they like dog soup, but they enjoyed it. Thank you, Soothsayer, for 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Cicerone, you're a freak. I don't know why you would ever do that. Sounded kind of good until the water. Okay, so I might be doing something wrong here. What do I do to defeat this naked man. Like, maybe there's some sort of item or something I need to pick up. We used to make that for our dogs. Punch his dick. I don't see anything on the shelves. Channel the power of clothing. I don't like clothing. This guy's actually pretty good at keeping up with me. I'm gonna make Daisy some dog soup. No, don't do that. My mom makes soup by filling a slow cooker with water and putting gravy granules in it and adding vegetables and meat. Oh, that's... Is your mom named Kay by any chance? What if this is the entire game? I gotta get him stuck on something. Did we open the bookshelf? That's a different game. We could play that maybe tonight or Sunday. It depends how long this one takes. Okay. I think I might be dumb. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Huh. Isn't that a ladder in that room? Was there? Ladder, ladder, ladder. Which room? Hard to see anything. Yeah, it kind of is. Looking for... Wait, what's this? Oh no, it's timed! Which door is it? Yeah, bitch! Fuck you, you loser! Little naked man! What's going on, Neko-san? So, do you think it's weird for someone to go check the mail like that? Minus the knife. Not really, I do that. Depends on where you live. Okay. As far as your mailbox, like 10 feet. I just can't be fucked to put on a shirt, dude. I've met... Oh, hold on. I have to do the horror voice shit here. I've met other people stuck down here, but there's something very wrong with them. Every person I've met is missing their eyes, but I can still feel them staring at me. It makes me horny. When I speak to them, they don't seem concerned about where they are. They will repeatedly tell me not to worry. I'm sure they know more about this place, but are refusing to talk. Almost like they're scared or brainwashed. Okay, please voice act for me. I want to be an anime hentai voice actor one day. I'm really good at it. Do you want to hear it? I'm in Arkansas. People check the... Uh-oh. Yes? Okay. Oni-chan! Kawaii desu ne! I think I'm pretty good at it. I think I could be a VTuber one day. I think he enjoys it. Now, I do enjoy it because there are people who are like, make it stop, it hurts. I caned. I despise that voice with every fiber of my being. Why, Desperado Joe? Does it get you hot and bothered? Every time Tolo uses that anime Ugu voice, I just want to plow his bussy. Okay, let's behave. No one's plowing anything here. No, it's annoying. Oh. Well. Desperado Joe, I don't think you want to be the guy who starts talking about what is and isn't annoying. I'm just going to leave it at that. What's going on, Thanatos? It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. How you been? How is your inbox not full of hentai voice acting offers? That's what I'm fucking saying. This dude was just looking at me like a little weirdo. Do you think he's a pedophork? I think he might be. Cicerone has a question. We had an hour and a half of pre-stream, and now you're interrupting this extremely immersive game with a naked man. So I can... Okay, alright. What's up? What's going on, Colin? The audacity. The audacity. What question was I asked? Let me scroll up. Try to detox from the internet? That's good. That's really good. We should all do that. Except for me. Should I consume codka or tequila? So is codka vodka taken out of a used cod piece? I vote that. I think that's what you should drink. Oh shit. There's more than one of them now. Made from cod. Oh my god. Please don't say that. One of the only things that's genuinely bothered me in my chat was when that dude started talking about putting fish in beer. Like, yeah, dude, I like to go to the bar with a fucking pocket full of anchovies and just slip one in. And you guys think I'm a freak for not liking onions when people like that are walking around in the streets. Sounds kind of good. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Did you ban him? No. I don't usually... Oh, God. Holy fuck? You think he ate him? Me next. Here, let me unzip. Anchovies are nasty. I've never tried anchovies. I want to. That was me dragging victims into my tunnel. Oh, holy shit. Damn, dude, this is like a fucking cork. I'm taking my military exam Monday, gotten a 48 in the practice test blind. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't have a fifth of a 12th of a 16th of an iota of a clue as to how good a 48 is, but I'm going to assume it's good. I don't like eating things that still have a head. Yeah, me neither. I went to Papados, which is one of my favorite restaurants. Thank you, Otter, for putting golden Play-Doh in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. And I got something called stuffed crab, which was really delicious, but it was put in like a intact crab body with the eyes. And I love crabs, not just to eat, but I think they're cute. I think invertebrates are very adorable, except for Boogie2988. Not that one. Someone posted a picture of him where he said he was like a bear or a dilf or something because he grew out a mustache, and I vehemently disagree with that assessment. What's going on, Shub? Anyways, this crab, its eyes were looking at me while I was trying to eat it, and I couldn't stand it, so I plucked them off. I don't know what that says about me, but probably not anything good. I love my Amano shrimp. Amano shrimp are great. I need to get some more. Did it scream in agony? No, it was fried. It wasn't alive. I would never do that. I wouldn't be able to kill something and eat it myself, I don't think, unless it was like a life or death situation. At least it can't cry. Later, Ashland. You don't know that. Eyes on food is icky. But I love seafood. The only thing from the ocean I won't eat are bivalves. You wouldn't hunt deer? No, deer are cute, dude. You see like the little deer in Japan that'll bow their heads at you? And you form a bond of mutual respect? That's awesome. The fuck is a bivalve? Okay, so a bivalve is an oyster, a clam, scallop. Anything in that group is a bivalve. I hate all of them. I think they're all shit. I don't like them. What's going on, Toss Boss? How are you, dude? It's not respect, they just want food. That's true. But that's the most you can realistically ask for in this world. Would you eat a goo duck? Probably not. I'd try it, but I wouldn't like it. Are they called that because they have 2 copies of Left 4 Dead 2? average score is 50, so getting a 48 blind is pretty good. Nice. Hunting a truly free animal or eating an animal doomed to be turned into... Well, one of those options lets me remain an ignorant little idiot who doesn't have to accept or confront the consequences of my actions. And I'm a Twitch streamer, so the answer is obvious. Which one I would pick. Some clam chowder now. I want some lobster, dude. Those motherfuckers are good. I need to get my lobster tattoo one of these days. Is it weird to be like someone who's pushing 30 and just now in my life is the first time I've actually wanted to get a tattoo? That's probably pretty strange. Uh-oh. Are these little naked men just gonna be all over? That midlife crisis? I guess so, because I eat Cheetos and Whataburger, so this is probably my midlife. Don't disturb the walls. He can't reach us here, but the man with no face has many pets. Discord pets? Where are we? Who is the man with no face? Don't worry about it. Okay. Do a giant lobster on your back like a Yakuza? No, if I did the Yakuza thing, it would be like a bunch of animals, not just a lobster. Having a Yakuza tattoo would be really lame as a white guy who's like moderately overweight. But if I somehow got ripped and had the confidence to get that, it would be pretty cool. Cry's Getaway Cave. Oh, look at this. I thank you, Broken Fang, for the 46 months. Appreciate it, dude. I bet Dream and Cry would be best friends. I don't think so. What's going on, Vinny Vin? The Taco Bell exit? Nice. I like the sounds in this. Ugh. Didn't Cry get told to sue Dream at one point? I'm sure he was told a lot of things. It is a pretty obvious ripoff. But then again, I don't know, like, because how unique is a little white face with a little smiley emoji? It's not exactly the most unique concept in the whole wide world. You know? Maybe it's a coincidence. It really doesn't feel like it is, but it's possible. Oh, he took the pants off! I want to go see him. What's going on, Shades? How are ya? Hey, guy. Holy shit, dude! That was actually startling. I wasn't expecting him to just fucking go fast forward really quick. I like that. He just kind of saunters up like he's slow as shit. Uh-oh. Warrior charge? Yeah, pretty much. It's like some World of Warcraft. Started my new job this week. Do you like it? What the fuck is this cave? Where did it go? It went into the walls. What's good, Stale Meme? How are you, dude? Love it. Nice. Time for the bug in Prague. Maybe? Made by the guy who made Lost in Vivo. I don't know. What's this? Fucking love it when my insurance company doesn't take my scheduled payment and then screams at me for not paying on time. I've started to hear skittering coming from the walls. I don't know what's making these sounds and I don't want to find out. If anyone's reading this, don't stay here too long. Why does she want you to get impregnated by insects so much? I mean, her name is Otterbug. It doesn't take a fucking... It doesn't take an astrophysiologist to put 2 and 2 together, right? Oh god, this looks like a welcoming environment. Dude, this is like... Oh fuck. This is me when I try going into anyone else's Discord or chat. This is what my fucking monkey brain sees. Okay. Uh-oh. There's little bugs with Tolo faces instead of bug faces. Okay, so this is one of these keys for the thing. Is this a cut cave? It's a possibility. Birthing bugs out of your cock hole wouldn't be so bad. No, I disagree with that. That would be miserable. Flipped the guy off who honked at me and he threw his half-full iced coffee, my open window, splashing it all over my power tools. He has the audacity to call the cops after I tried to pull him out of his car. That's funny. I would like to see that. Was that a cave on the left back there? Yeah, probably. It seems like I have to go to a couple different places. Oh yeah, it is. Why is this game of all things making chat as horny as Phantasmagoria? I hope Scruncho was serious about me voice acting her game. I would totally do that. I want to voice act for Torpleduck too. I could do really good voices. Ask me about my Yoda voice. That's my best one. It's really good. No? Okay. Do a Kermit voice? I don't know what Kermit sounds like. Hank Hill voice? I don't know how good I am at Hank Hill. What's your favorite way to say cock? I like saying cack. Do Yoda dying? Alright. let me hold on. Now I'm feeling nervous. Thank you, Coning Crush, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain. Must endure. Okay, here we go. And then I scream and it would be really funny, but I'm not gonna scream. Mario, hell yeah, dude. Do your best Family Guy impressions? No. Scream now. My disappointment is a measure? What the fuck? Why? No scream? Uh-oh. He wants a kiss. Holy shit. I don't think it wanted a kiss after all. Okay, you want me to fucking scream? Why? I wanted a hug? I can't believe that didn't insta-kill you. It really should have. Can't just go into someone's tunnel without permission? When you're a Minecraft YouTuber, they let you do it. Thank you, Envy, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do a funny scream? No. Not funny, and I don't scream. You ever play Little Nightmares? No. Isn't Little Nightmares the one game where chat told me they said yikes forever? Fart Mike now. No. Pop It Up, shut up. Which one was yikes forever? Was that... what the fuck was that game called? Life is Strange? Little Misfortune? Okay. Little Misfortune, Little Nightmares. It's like, come on. Come on. You're gonna play Life is Strange Remaster? No, I don't think so. Life is Strange is yikes forever. Though I kind of want to play Life is Strange because I think it might be funny. But it might be just bad, and then I'd be stuck playing it. So that's a risky proposition. You have sympathy superpowers? What the fuck does that mean? Not really. I can see it boring you. Life is Strange is just cringe. I remember seeing a short promoting Life is Strange, one of the new episodes, and they were showing all these different streamer reactions, and DSP was in it, and a bunch of people cried and said, you can't have this toxic person representing Life is Strange. Wow, that's kind of miserable. How is empathy a superpowered social commentary? It's saying that nobody has empathy, so half the people who do might as well have superpowers, right? I don't necessarily think that's the case, but I think that's pretty on the nose. But I've never played it, so I don't know. It's like how people used to say common sense is so damn rare it's a superpower. I used to hear that a lot when I was younger. Not so much these days. I think it's kind of a boomer saying. Okay, can you please not title these things with such flattering names like Incredible Yoda Impression by Tolo? That's just ridiculous. French have no feelings unless a French dev thinks emotions are superpower? Why have common sense when you can have common dollars? It's an accurate title. Like, if my sister's ever in a bad mood, the only thing I have to do to cheer her up is do the fucking Yoda impression or the Toad Chandelier song, and like 9 times out of 10 that will get her out of the bad mood. That's why I never do it, and I'm so bad at the impressions. Thank you, Old King Cole, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, we've got the last one. This game unironically has realistic spiders. So far, they don't beat your shit up. They just stand there menacingly. I kind of like them. I kind of like them. They're good. I was worried with the little naked man with the knife that this would kind of turn into a game where it's like, oh my god, the scary monster's chasing you. It's terrifying. Sort of game. Like, chases are good, but a lot of the time it's too forced. But this one's nice. It's like a nice little break. It's kind of relaxing. Okay, can I say something fucked up? The little spider noises are kind of like ASMR for me. The little skittering. I like them. They're nice little comforting noises. See? Every time I see a spider poking out of a hole like that, I think about what it would feel like to have a centipede crawl into my nostril. I like to imagine the spiders skittering in my head. Like a bunch of spiders crawling in your ear. Well, no, if anything like breathes into my ear, touches my ear, I get giggly. It's ticklish. Like whenever a dog licks my ear, I squirm around and make embarrassing noises. Are you sexually attracted to spiders? Of course. Have you seen their mouths? Who wouldn't be attracted to that? Why do you think Ananas, like, you've been in my Discord for how many years? How many times have I posted the spider sucking a cock? You already know the answer, my man. Sounds like I'm missing out. Not really. Freaking hate that GIF? No, you love it, Pop It App. Don't lie to me. How the fuck does a spider suck on a cock? Don't worry about it. Wait, I want to see it. My evening is ruined. Why? I love that video of a giant centipede meeting a tiny centipede. It makes me heartwarmed. Did they eat each other? Thank you, Josie Lee, for the 14 months. Very good emo gamer. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. You mentioned it? Yeah, but, like, that's not... Ever finished that bookshelf game? No, but I figured out what to do. And I will try to finish it. I can't promise, because the ridiculousness of that first puzzle means I shouldn't have any confidence going forward. The patient likely suffers PTSD brought on by discovering the bodies of his fellow campers during a weekend trip they took to the Green Valley Forest. Over 4 weeks of observation, the patient's condition has not improved any, and so he will move to cognitive behavioral therapy for the next 8 to 12 weeks. CBT? Thank you, ZepperX, 54-month resub. Appreciate it. See, me and Torpil are on the same train of thought. That's kind of cool. I like that. Cock and ball therapy, yeah. Yeah. Putting ghost pepper sauce on my wiener. Have you ever put Bengay on your balls, chat? Like, have any of you ever made the mistake of putting something like that on your nuts? I haven't, but I've always wondered what it felt like. Thank you, Toss Boss, for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All the time, no. Mistake. Got some Tiger Balm and spread it all over your cock. No. It feels like fire. Put icy hot on my nuts and it sucked dick. Accidentally rubbed Germ-X on my balls. Okay. I can't put something called Bengay on my wiener, dude. Come on. It's not that bad. Is Clyde the cashier? I haven't seen him. I thought there was going to be a spider in here. An old manager of mine used to always tell us if we were to put this shit on our nuts, he'd let you leave early. Sounds like a cool manager. I met a woman named Zoe today. She's normal like me. If you ever have to describe yourself as normal, I feel like that automatically precludes you from being normal. You know? It's like one of those things where if you have to say you're something, you probably aren't. She seems just as confused as I am, but we have the same story. A mysterious door appeared, and when she walked through it, she ended up down here. We're going to split up and try to look for anything that might point to a way out of here. Maybe we can find more people like us as we go. Like when dudes say they're nice guys, exactly. I'm a nice guy. You guys think I'm nice? Do you think I've got a heart of gold? Anyone who says yes is a liar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I just evaded him. He's a pussy. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 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 The door won't fucking open. Is he gonna come? Are you gonna be my friend? Buddy. Might be a stand-up comedian IRL. No, no one thinks that. Dude. I remember people used to say I sounded like Anthony Jeselnik all the time, and I've gotten Ray Romano a few times, too. I need to start talking in, like, a voice, like... Hello there. It is I, Tolomeo. Today, we will be playing The Door in the Basement. This game seems rather adorable. Ah. I remember once my dad heard your stream back when you streamed Worlds at release and he thought you were Ashton Kutcher. Weird. Can you keep that up? I have untold endurance. Have you seen me play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? If I want to do something, I can ram my head into it for an indeterminate period of time. It's Corpse Father, whatever that VTuber is. Oh my god. Why do these people pick like real fucking words? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe like the reason people pick names like Cry, Dream, or Corpse is because it's such a familiar word that it breeds familiarity with their audience. Breeds was probably not the right choice of word for that. But you know what I'm saying. Maybe I should have been like straw. Like that's the first fucking thing that came to my mind. Like if I was like a common word, like a short common, I'd be straw. Yeah, that'd be good. Strawlomeo. Fork. Straw man. Yeah, and then that could be. Uh-oh. I think I'm stook. I think I'm stook. I think I'm stook. There's a skeleton there. What's going on, Alphazon? Okay, I've saved, so I can game still. I hope this dude stays missing. And this guy. And this guy. That looks like Boogie. Got Boogie on the mind, huh? Dick seems cool, though. Devs in game. I need to make a horror game. My horror game would probably be based on one of the scariest things that happens to me on a regular basis, which is when I wake up and I go to get my morning tea and there's no tea left. That is the quickest way to just fill me with all of the negative feelings in life. When you want your morning whatever the fuck it is and it's not there. Left at Burger King for 5 hours is... yeah. Should all men know their cock length? I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. Every man does know their cock length. But not everyone's willing to admit that to themselves. Because even if you haven't measured it, you can do the eye test and you can get a pretty reasonable estimate. Like, everyone knows what 5 inches, 6 inches, 7 inches looks like. And no, this isn't an invitation to do a dick measuring contest. Can we post pictures of our cocks next to a measuring tape on Discord? Dude, you know what would actually be the best? You know how we would do those little rat pageants where people take like the anime filter and submit it? What if we got them to do like anime filters on their cocks? And we all did that. That would be the best fucking thing that could ever happen. What's going on, Nurgle? Okay, Cry? What? No, Cry wasn't into dudes, so it's okay. Cry was one of those people who... Okay, you want to know the fucked up thing? Yes, he was... No, he wasn't. Okay. Are you sure? I'm 100%. I'm 100%. Never went after... Okay, you want to know why Cry said he was into guys? Because one of the underages he was with went... like changed gender after the fact. That's why he said that. I'm pretty sure. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but I have a sneaking fucking suspicion. That's why he would say that. Please don't beauty filter your penises. But maybe he liked that. Like, I guess I don't know that, but that's just what I immediately think. 'Cause I've never... With him, it was always like any woman, regardless of their relationship status, he would go after married women, for Christ's sake. But you never saw him go after dudes, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... I think he was after you. I hope not. I'm bi, but I don't go after women. Alright, that's fair. Only reason I wouldn't Snapchat filter my cock is I'd be scared to accidentally post it to my story. No, that would be awesome. That would be great. This game looks dope. I actually like it so far. I'm just inundated with weird discussions about like cocks and stuff. Sometimes I think like, why don't indie developers like me? And then I remember that whenever I play these games, I'm sitting here talking about the most insipid things imaginable. They're probably, oh my god, dude, someone's playing my game. This is going to be awesome. And then they hear me and the things I say, and they're just like, this place makes no sense. I thought we were somewhere deep underground, but one of the tunnels opened up into a marsh. Steep rock walls surround it, but it very much has the feeling of being outside. Climbing the walls seems impossible. I found colossal skeletons partially submerged in the dirt. One of them looks almost human, but it's missing a face. At the entrance, I saw a statue seeming to deify the creature. Whatever these things are, they've been here for a very long time. That doesn't appear to lead anywhere. That's cool. I want to, dude. Ah, yeah. Thirsty. I want to pee. This is the ASMR I like. Dude, do you think if you know how people say they use my stream to fall asleep? Do you think I could leave it right here and cause at least one person to piss themselves? That would be great. I should try that sometime. Oh, hey. He wants to shake my hand. Secrets for the eyes. You're willing to give up your eyes at the moment. Come back with eyes. At the moment. It's a hand for Mage or Mask. I want him to pet me. I'm just kidding, I don't. I don't want anyone touching me. There's an eyeball. Give me that fucking eyeball. If you dress like a wolf, I'm not dressing like a wolf. Dude, it's fucked up. She keeps saying I should dress like a wolf, and she said it so many times I think she's being non-ironic. It's fucked up. She dressed up like a bunny? No. Just put on the fursuit already? I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm in danger, dude. Well, Otterbug's gonna, like, kill me one day. Total being brainwashed? No, I'm unbrainwashable. I don't take showers, so my brain can't get washed. I asked the patient to describe the animal attack he witnessed at Green Valley Forest. He told me that a monster was responsible for the attack. He described the attackers having large antlers and standing upright on 2 legs. However, it was very far away, moving back into the trees. Get a white furry suit and you look like Sif. No, that'd be awful. A Kodka milkshake. Nice, Sifroni. Kodka. No one in Twitch chat is really honest? Well, let's not just limit that to Twitch chat. No one on the internet is honest. When it comes down to it. Like, maybe sometimes you'll, like, it can go both ways. Sometimes when you have full anonymity, you can say some really fucked up things that are honest. But when you, like, the minute you start, like, having a username and people know who you are, you're gonna keep the fact that you fuck roadkill to yourself. Widest internet? Yeah, that's fair. You're right. I'm a pathological liar in any situation. Pathological liars are really weird. I knew one in church. He would lie about only stupid things, like never anything of consequence, but he would just like habitually lie about the dumbest things imaginable. It was so strange. What would you do if you had a PhD? It's like saying, what would you do if you had a brain and like a bright future? I don't fucking know. That's a good fucking question. That's like an insane hypothetical. I don't have any real insight into what life would be like. Like what would you be like if you took completely different life choices and went down an entirely different road? Why? I don't really know. I'd probably be a better person. Maybe I wouldn't be. It's an insane hypothetical that I really have no insight into. Splitting up to look for answers hasn't been working. On our own, we've both been attacked by a tall, shambling creature. We were able to get away, but I think we should stick together from now on. When we were apart, Zoe found a knife. It's not very effective against these creatures, but it could be useful later. A streamer I was watching live and said her BF had the world record for a game and got called out when someone mentioned there's a leaderboard for that. He wasn't on it. Okay. What do you think the odds are that she was lied to in that situation? Maybe he told her that and she never verified it and just believed him because she wanted to believe in him. I think there's a non-zero possibility of that being the case. I think that's more likely, honestly. Like, I don't think that it's that likely that she cared as much as he did, so he would have a much higher incentive to lie about something like that. She's probably, oh yeah, that's nice, honey. That's really cool. Once Crumbs 2 told me to put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger because I backseated Bashi. Damn. And people say I'm sensitive with backseating. Fuck, Jesus Christ. That's not very kind. Dude, I remember I knew Crumbs because Cry would tell me about Crumbs. He was the moderator for the subreddit that talked shit on that guy. It was really funny. Every chance he gets, he tells you he's an audio engineer. Oh shit, hello. Hey, big boy. Had someone tell you their brother flew out the window in a car crash and landed on his feet? And I've had a lot of people tell me a lot of things. Not that, though. This is the past? Is it? Hey. Would you believe me if I told you you met Bill Clinton? Yeah, I don't care. Sure. Did you suck his dick? Thank you, 7 Wags, for the 7-month resub. I was gonna subscribe, but the giant flesh dude scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I like this game. was a child. Okay, well, I hope you didn't meet him on Epstein's Island. I have the issue where I used to be a pathological liar and broke away from that, but I still don't know how to not sound like one. My thing is, like I lie sometimes. Everyone does. But, like, my thing is I'm too stupid to remember the shit that I say. So I try not to say things that are not correct. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... It's like, it's a combination of having a bad short-term memory and just not really caring enough to remember it. Like, I don't really have a reason to lie about 99% of things. And when I do, it's always something really fucking stupid, too. Tell the truth, you never have to remember what you... Exactly, it's the easier way to go about things. You're physically ill if I lie. And you were a pathological liar. Sometimes when I'm telling the truth, I sound like I'm lying, and it's very frustrating. Well, that's a strategy, Seamus. Sometimes there are people who try to get you... I mean, isn't that what gaslighting is? Like, you know you're telling the truth, but they're lying, and they're making you question your own sanity, and because you're not a manipulative piece of shit, you're questioning yourself, like, maybe I've got it wrong, maybe I'm the one mistaken, and then you're doubting yourself. I'm pretty sure that's what actual gaslighting is. Like, not the thing where you just say someone who disagrees with you on the internet is gaslighting you, but that's like... That happens. People do that. Although I will say that most of the time when people do that, I don't think it's necessarily a conscious tactic. Maybe. What's going on, Foxnator? Sad. Lying is genuinely hard for me now. I think I spent so much time lying about stupid fucking shit that it poisoned me in a good way. Patient's condition is not improving. Not only does he struggle in dealing with the traumatic experience itself, but he has begun to experience stress-induced hallucinations, specifically seeing a door appear in his basement. I'm going to assign the patient some group therapy sessions to see if talking with others who have had similar experiences might help. Weed is so goddamn weird because everyone says it's a miracle drug, but it fucks memory and can cause psychosis. Do you like tango music? I don't really care one way or the other. I can't think of any off the top of my head that I would listen to on a regular basis, but I'm sure I would if I did. I like almost all music. I'm not picky with music most of the time. I find that since I prefer honesty, I only really like... Yeah, I mean, sometimes I say things that are straight up, like, lies in the sense that I think it'll be funny. And it'll be immediately clear that it's a lie and I'm not telling the fucking truth. That's my favorite kind of lie, too. Toy Box? Toy Box is great. I love their song Tarzan and Jane. I am Jane and I like to ride the elephant. Dude, these fucking noises everywhere. Alright, so now can I... Why can't I turn this one all the way? Will you be my Tarzan? I wanted to get over there, but I'm not sure that's in the cards. I mean, maybe I'm a fucking idiot. Because I can't turn that one to go over there, which is what I would like to do. I can't be Tarzan because I don't have long hair. What do you mean, homie? What about these? Can I turn these over here? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm almost certain I need to get over there, though. Long hair, I guess I'm Tarzan, yeah. Okay. Total shade, yeah. I shaved my head a while back. And I've been keeping it shaved. I don't want hair anymore. Swing Calling your woman from a Vine, Tolo? Is that so much to ask for? Yes. Isn't it freeing? It feels really good. I like having a shaved head. It feels very comfortable. Especially, like, I didn't want to have really long hair in the Texas heat. Now that you were bald, what tattoos will you be getting? Well, I'll be getting a tattoo of a sick-ass lobster on my chest. So do I actually need to get over here, or is this a red herring? I think it might be a red herring. It doesn't look like there's anything worth a shit. Well, no, there's a door. Is that a door, or is that a box? It's a door. But let's see what's over here first. I couldn't turn it the right way, so maybe there's something I have to do over here first. Might be joining you. No, I have very thick hair. My hair grows fast and it's fucking annoying. My hairline is receding a little bit, but it's still like I can grow fucking ridiculous amounts of hair and have a full head. I just prefer being shaved. Let's go Siamese. Walk diagonally across them, I think so. I'm pretty sure I did it. Zoe has gone missing. We found a place to hide and get some sleep, but when I woke up, Zoe was nowhere to be found. I've searched the surrounding area over and over again. It's been days now. She's gone. I'm alone again. Balding at 27. I'm going to hold on to my hair until I can't hide it anymore. Shaved head gang, and I've been looking for a special head shaver forever. Oh, look at these. So, there's going to be secret shit in this game, and let me explain why. I'm pretty sure there was another route, and we can't go back to give the thing the eyeballs. So there's more to this game than just a one run, I think. Maybe. I knew a dude who was balding in high school. Life can be rough. My dad had that. My dad had gray hair when he was 18. I managed to avoid that one. I got most of his negative genetic shit, but that one I avoided. What's going on, XC? How are you, dude? This looks interesting. Yeah, I like it so far. These weird little naked men. Hurry, hurry, he'll make you better. Okay, I want to be better. Was the chest hole thing genetic? Yeah, if there's ever a kid unfortunate enough to be my progeny and it's a boy, he'll have the chest hole almost assuredly. Tolomeo Jr. If I ever have a boy, I'm gonna name him Tolomeo Jr. No one can stop me. Very small bald spot at my back hairline. I'm worried that one day it's going to kill me. His name will be... No, his name's definitely going to be Tolomeo Jr. Bobber? You named a snail Bobber. You can't reuse it. You should name him D20. Man, D20 hasn't hit me up on that fucking King of the Hill thing. Thank you, Skull Candy, for this 5-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. How are ya? The kid's either gonna get bullied or become the most popular kid in school. There's no middle. Knowing in my genes, he's getting bullied. I also like the name Single Rat Armada. That's a good one. Single Rat Armada. Name a kid Grimer. This one's got a knife, so assuming he's going to attack me. Kids aren't going to be nerds. They're going to be into football and shit. Well, I'm not going to have kids, but you're probably right. What's going on, J Left W? If I have a son, I'm going to name him Little Rat Bitch. Little Rat Bitch. I like it. That's a good name. This guy's got something going on. He's like a little robot. What's this dude's problem? Bionicle shoes? Jesus. Okay. Name a kid Metal War Greymon. Because his name is Blade Hunter? Dude, that's awful. Holy shit. I felt really bad because there used to be a dude who worked at Walmart named Ashley. I can't imagine. I know there's some places where that's like that's a boy name too, but I that was so foreign as a concept to me. It's like, holy shit, motherfucker, what? Your parents must have hated you, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's a name. It's not. It doesn't mean anything. But when I was a fucking teenager, I thought it was the funniest shit in the world. Male boss named Courtney. I knew a guy named Cheyenne. Cheyenne is a cursed name, by the way. That name is not good. What's going on, DJ Loser? How are you, dude? How's 3U? Are you in G rank yet? Never met a sane Cheyenne. Oh, it's right here. I'm a dum-dum. It's like one of those names, right? Like Kyle. Still think it would have been lit if Cheyenne called you Kyle. Slacking, but me and Paulie have played a little together. That's cute, dude. Did you guess? Weren't you going to be named Noah? Yeah, my dad wanted to name me a Bible name. I was going to be Noah, which would have been very fitting considering there was a point in my life where I lived in a house with 7 dogs. I like Noah better than Kyle, personally. I think it's a better name. I don't like the name Kyle very much. Paulie denied kisses. Bummer. Is your dad alive? Nah, he died fucking God knows how long ago. 7 years it's been, I think. I'm the eldest of my clan. There's no one in my family, like a direct relative that's older than me. I'm literally the fucking patriarch of the Tolomeo clan. Look at this weird fuck. Every Kyle in chat. No, we accept it. We know it's the meme name. Oh, wow. Hey, buddy. He's kind of cute. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Noodle. He's gonna be like, play Tulip, loser. Fucking. Come on. Alright. The Doll Maker. What exquisite parts you have, you'll make a fine addition to my collection. I'll get to you as soon as I'm done here. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Me all day at my desk. I wonder if he does anything if I just sit here. Guess I'll see. He doesn't seem like he's in any hurry. It's just fucking caressing him. This game is a cool atmosphere. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna be playing some more games like this that are like indie horror games, but are a little more fleshed out than just random stuff off of itch. I have a few games I've bought that I'm planning on playing probably tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, I don't think he's gonna do anything. Look at him, dude. Holy shit. Okay. So that's what that was. He's got little mannequin parts. I think the reason I like watching is because you're not really afraid to talk about anything. That's where you're wrong. I'm afraid to talk about a lot of things. Don't bring up the Surge. Don't bring up Salt and Sanctuary. Don't bring up Salt and Sacrifice. Don't bring up Oblivion. Don't bring up World of Warcraft after the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Don't bring up Kingdom Hearts. Don't bring up Steven Universe. Yeah. I think that mostly covers it. How was Al only Leonardi? Shut the fuck up. Don't bring up how I was the first at BL4 Bloodborne. Yeah. DSP is okay now. When are you going to finish Bloodstained? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. I remember there's a restaurant that can determine if your kid is a fucking idiot. And the name of the restaurant is Joe's Crab Shack. And the reason I say this is because on Joe's Crab Shack tables, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have these things that said free crab tomorrow on the tables. But I remember seeing this as a kid and looking at my mom excitedly, Mom, there's free crab tomorrow. We gotta go to Joe's. I didn't even like crab. But I was excited that there was gonna be, but it's always tomorrow. I didn't get it. I was stupid. And that's when I think she gave up on me. I would have given up on me after that. Uh-oh. And then I had punishment, though, because you remember when I was telling you about how Shreveport is the worst place ever? Well, I have personal reasons for that, too. There was more that we did there than just the gambling thing in the hotel. It was actually my birthday. Can you imagine being taken to Shreveport, Louisiana for your motherfucking birthday? Like, if you needed any more reason to understand that your parents hated you and wanted you to die, that's what you need. And they took me to a Joe's Crab Shack, and they told them it was my birthday. And you know what they made me do? They got one of those little stick horses, like the horse heads with the stick on it, and made me ride around the restaurant while they were following me singing Happy Birthday. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. It was terrible. I'm glad they don't do that. Mama's Navy suit? Yeah, my mom was in the Navy, and I went to church once when I was 13, thinking, if I wear this Navy uniform, everyone's going to think I'm cool. They didn't. I got hit even more with dodgeballs. It was fucked up. I thought I looked like such a badass in the Navy gear. Like, yeah, this is my mom's. She was in the Navy. It's even worse because you know something I did when I went to church camp? I had my iPod Nano, which I thought made me the coolest kid on the block. And I put my little headphones in. And I listened to Otherworld from Final Fantasy X. So I'm playing dodgeball with the go now if you want it. Another world awaits you. Just in the zone, dude, and I got owned like every fucking time. I wasn't very good at blitzball. Yakuza, I was a little fucking weirdo. I still am, but even more so. Like no, it was camouflage. Otherworld is good, it is. Music always made me better. Music distracts me too much. I don't like having distractions. If I'm specifically trying to do things at maximum efficiency, I don't like music. If I'm fucking around, I love music. But if I'm like really trying to focus, I do not like music being on. Can I put this little body on? Love listening to music at work. Like music in public spaces. Like, yeah, dude, that's my worst fear too. Like, I'm so glad I've never had to do like public transit because I'd be listening to my music and I'd be so afraid that someone would lean in and hear my music and just hear, God, like whatever the fuck I listen to, you know, like I've got a great big donkey dong. It's over 16 inches long. The patient has had several group therapy sessions and his condition does not appear to be improving. We will continue these sessions for a few more weeks, but if there's no clear improvement, I'll begin administering EMDR treatment. Additionally, I could prescribe Ben some antidepressants to aid his recovery. When I was a kid, the waiters at Texas Roadhouse started doing their birthday thing for me, and I started crying immediately. That's funny. I could see you doing that now, honestly. Like, imagine, dude, okay, Tolocon, me and Torpelduk, and all of the rats, the one rat armada and everyone, we're there. We're here, we're queer, we're ready to eat. And I take Torpel to Joe's Crab Shack, and I'm like, it's this guy's birthday, and they start screaming. I could see him crying, breaking down right there. Would I be there? I mean, if you want to. Oh, what's good, Disma? So Someone tried to make me get on the Texas Roadhouse saddle. Now I would just leave. I remember, that's not even the last time I was forced to do something humiliating in public, besides every one of these streams. When we went to Hawaii, I went on, one of the worst things that ever happened, as if I needed more evidence that my parents hated me. We had enough money to do one of two things. So check this shit out. I'm going to pose this question to you. I want you to say which one you think sounds better. A little mini cruise with food and drinks on a small little boat with like maybe 50 other people, or going on one of those submarines that goes underwater with a glass floor so you can see all of the shit under the ocean. The submarine. If you're trolling, if you say anything other than the submarine, you're actually trolling. So of course we went on the cruise. We went on the cruise. And they did this thing in the middle of the cruise where I got outvoted, by the way. Like, I was the only one who wanted to go on the submarine at the time. They made all of the dudes who were of age go onto, like, this little stage, put on the grass hula skirts, and dance. I could have said no, but I didn't. And so I went up there and I danced, dude. There are photos out there somewhere of me in a fucking hula skirt dancing on a stage. I don't know where they are. Maybe they're in a landfill. But those existed at one point. It was awful. But I got free drinks for it because I did really good. We sold on eBay for millions. What kind of cruise was this? It was weird, dude. It was a different time, I guess. I mean, I'm not that old, but it was just like, you could have refused if you wanted to. Oh no. Like Diet Coke, no, so check this shit out. If you wanted to drink on the cruise, they had drink tickets. Where you had, like, they'd give each person 2 tickets, and you got drinks. Like, if you were an adult, you could get alcoholic beverages, but I wasn't, so I had to order virgin drinks, because I was a stupid fucking virgin. And I used my 2 tickets before the dance, but after I asked my waiter, I'm like, he complimented my dancing. He's like, "Oh, that was good dancing up there." I'm like, "Yo, dog, you think you can fucking, give me another ticket or something since I did so good?" And he actually said yes. So it was one of the rare instances where I got someone, like, I managed to actually get a positive outcome in a situation. It still wasn't worth it. I spent $200 on unlimited drinks on a cruise. We had to track down a single employee and ask her for a drink every time, and she would lock herself in the kitchen. That's fucked. That's fucked, dude. I'd be so mad. Your childhood feels like something out of a TV show? No, there's just a few things here and there. I had a pretty... I've had a good life. I'm not trying to say I've had a miserable upbringing or anything, but for the most part, like... I spent most of my time just fucking off and playing video games, and the reason it sounds interesting is because my mind was so throttled from playing World of Warcraft for years instead of doing anything else, that whenever I would go outside, it's like IRL streamers that you watch. Like, they're all social misfits, so when they go outside and talk to people, it's always hilarious. Because they just don't know what the fuck to do, and it's just a disaster every single time. It's like that sort of thing, you know? Most interesting thing I did was go to a crater lake as a kid. I mean, that's cool, dude. And thank you, Bivrak, for the 41 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Exotic dancer perk passed you that skill check? I guess so. While continuing my search for Zoe, I've come across a lot of machinery. It seems so out of place. What's the purpose behind the machinery? Who built it? I tried questioning the inhabitants, but none of them would give me an answer. Don't worry about it, they'd say. How much do they know? Thank you, Blue Lightning, the 34th, for the 8-month resub. Appreciate you. No, I actually really regret not doing more in my childhood. One of my biggest regrets in life, actually. Let me tell you about one of the things that I think about sometimes. is, you know how I just told you the story about how everyone wanted to go on the cruise instead of the submarine, and I was cucked out of the submarine, right? Well, in that same trip, my dad really wanted to see the volcano. There was like an active lava flow or whatever, and I didn't want to go because I was too scared that I was going to fall in and get burnt or some stupid shit. That was one of the dumbest things. That was one of the dumbest things. It's like, ah, fuck. You alright? That's Sif when she hears a cat outside. Biggest regret is growing up in a shithole South State, but that's not something I could change. Yeah, you can't really regret things. Well, for me, I can't really regret things that I didn't have any control. I don't regret a whole hell of a lot, though. How's this game on the Spookometer? It's pretty cool. What's good, Darko Beat? Sif is a girl? Yeah. She's a lady. She's my happy little tree frog friend. My coconut child. Try hard to overcome my fears so I don't hold my spouse back. Like super scared of heights. Dude, so is Autumn. And when we went to the water park, I took her on the highest side. I was like, it's co-op, don't worry, it'll be fine. And she was like, we got to the top and she almost pissed herself. It was so fucking funny. I have prescribed a small dose of antidepressants and begun to administer EMDR treatment. The combination of medication and this new treatment have been quite successful, as Ben has seemed much calmer during our sessions. But recounting the events at Green Valley Forest, he still experiences heightened stress, but to a lesser degree than only a few weeks ago. I'll continue on this treatment the next few weeks and keep an eye on how the patient improves over that time. We actually didn't know it was the tallest one before we went in. I'm exaggerating and lying. We thought it was one of the smaller ones, but then the actual co-op one was a big one. So, and she was a good sport about it. It was fun. You can pee wherever you want. Dude, I was so pissed. You know what the worst part was? Also later, Torpal, at the water park. I went to the water park, and I was going to say, I'm going to piss so many times in the water. I'm going to piss so many fucking times in the water, and I'd literally go in. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go into the wave pool, and I'm going to take a fat piss. And then I'd get in the water, and I'd forget to piss. What the fuck is wrong with me? I never went once in the entire fucking water park day trip. I forgot to piss in the water. Fucked up. What's going on, Luminous? Goldfish brain? It's fucked, because I have amazing long-term memory. I can remember things people have said way back in, like, 2015 from Twitch chat. I remember all sorts of shit. But my short-term memory is genuinely awful. Like, I have so much trouble with that. It's on display whenever I play puzzle games, too. What was my first message? I don't remember your first message, but I remember you cosplaying particularly when we were playing Dark Souls 3. We were in the Irithyll, the area right before Pontiff. It had been a couple weeks since Dark Souls 3 came out, so I was doing like one run every couple of hours. And you came in pretending to be a 16-year-old girl who loved Cry, and you were bitching at me for using too much profanity and being toxic in their chat, and that I needed to strive to be more like Cry. What do you have to say about that now, Bananas and Bananas Bandanas? I've got good long-term memory. I don't remember everything, but I remember a lot. I remember a lot of shit. So I would recommend, if you don't want something to be stuck in my memory banks, don't say it in here. Thank you, Machine Gun Weasel, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I always piss in a pool. Dude. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you a tip, bro. I'm gonna change your fucking McLife right now. Alright, so check this shit out. If you piss in a jacuzzi, your piss feels cold. It's magical. No one will know. You should do it. Uh-oh. Or you could not do it. Oh, wow! He's actually here. Remember the other day I was talking about how these assholes who peek the corners are never there? Like, they always turn immaterial and you can't find them? Not this time. I like that. Never said anything remotely. And see, I like Ciferoni. Ciferoni's one of my favorites because Ciferoni doesn't give a fuck. Ciferoni is a teacher for what I assume, I don't know this for a fact, but I assume it's a public school district history teacher who has a kid and a husband, and will talk about how she got impatient because her husband was taking too long to go to the bathroom, so she just decided to piss on the floor. I like that. I've met some strange people down here, but one of them is particularly unnerving. I've never actually met them face to face, but I've been able to speak to them through a small grate along the wall at various locations. Their sickly arm beckoning me from the other side. They claim no secrets about this place, but refuse to tell me anything unless I bring them eyes. What if they really do know something about this place? Would I ever be willing to sacrifice an eye for information? And there's Piping Hot Piss Beetle. I remember that too. Oh, hey! What's up, girl? Is he just gonna follow me now? It's weird that he snuck up behind me but didn't do anything. You good, bro? My bathroom didn't have a light once and I was afraid of the dark, so I would piss on the bathroom door. Okay, you think... Alright. Alright, so, you guys remember the piss can story? Is there anyone here who hasn't heard the piss can story? Also, hello, Aeroloth. How are you? Not heard this story? Alright, so this is a good one. You'll like this one. So, check this out. When I was a young man, I liked RuneScape. But my parents would want me to go to bed, specifically my mom, at like 10, 11, and that was way too early. So I would stay up, and naturally, if I went to the bathroom, they would know I was staying up, and they'd get on my case. So I did what any self-respecting man who wants to play video games at 2 in the morning, 3 hours past their curfew would do. I pissed in a can, and at the time, my poison of choice was Dr. Pepper. So, I'm not proud of this, but I was even filthier than I am now back then, and I would leave the cans there. I didn't feel any urgent need to get rid of them, right? So check this shit out. A friend came over, and he observed my menagerie of cans, my fucking labyrinth. This fucking guy, for no reason in particular, looked at me and asked me, do you think Dr. Pepper goes stale? In reference to the fact that I just leave the cans around forever, right? And so this fucking guy, he fucking picked the can. You know which can he picked. He picked the can. And he drank that shit. And I never told him. And there's a grown man out there who thinks Dr. Pepper goes stale, when he just drank the piss can. And I never told him. I'm saving it for a good day. Like, maybe one day we'll no longer be friends and we'll get in an argument. I'll be like, yeah, remember that can of stale Dr. Pepper? That was my piss, idiot. Fuck you. And whatever he's saying, no matter how true it is, I win. You literally can't beat that. You can't beat it. It's impossible. It was great. You let him drink it? I forgot until he like spit it out and shit. I didn't remember that I pissed in the can. Like, I'm not thinking, oh, these are my piss cans, Mal. I just forgot. Good times, man. Good times. My son used to piss in these novelty cups that he collected and dumped them out the window because he didn't want to come down the dark stairs to go to the bathroom. We only found out because we noticed a stain on the side of the house. My husband went to power wash it off. He was very confused as to why it smelled like piss. How many cans do you have lying around that you forget the piss can? Dozens. Dude, I used to fucking game. I might be a casual idiot now, but I used to play classic World of Warcraft back when it was cool and not the shitty new version that people are playing now. And we'd do Sunken Temple, and we'd spend all day there because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. I would drink an entire 12-pack in one WoW dungeon. I didn't give a fuck. Leave for half a year and come back to some dumb shit as always? Absolutely. Room look like one of those 4chan post gamer stations? No, I've actually been taking pretty good care of my room. I only have one can on the entire desk right now. Why didn't you piss out of the window? Well, I was getting to that. So, I got tired of the piss cans and I started... Dude, you want to know how much of a fucking asshole I am? My window is right above the driveway. So I would piss out of the window and onto the cars. I only did it once or twice, but I definitely did that at some point in my life. Like, it's like, fuck you, Mom. You gonna tell me to have a curfew? Fucking Jeep Patriot? You fucking... You're gonna fucking clunkers for cash? Fuck you. Remember when Tolomeo asked if you thought he was a nice guy? Yeah, I'm awful. I'm awful. Everyone down here seems unable or willing to talk about what is going on, but occasionally a piece of information slips out. When questioning one of the inhabitants about the machinery and what purpose it serves, they actually responded, the pipes siphon water to the abattoir. It's the first coherent sentence I've heard from one of them. I tried questioning them further about this abattoir, but they quickly revert to the usual don't worry about it response I've been hearing from everyone else. I need more information. Why is there a slaughterhouse in this place? Ever questioned why their cars smell like piss? No. They probably assumed a neighborhood cat just pissed on it, which actually happens. It's awful. We have one that was on my sister's car the other day, and she screamed at it. It's pretty funny. Blame it on the cat? No, there are asshole neighborhood cats here, dude. They shit on my porch. Don't go in the water. Have you ever pissed on my car? No, I don't do any deviant piss shit as an adult. That was all like being a dumb fuck teenager. Darn? Yeah. What are you gonna do, right? Topless Jeep. Oh no. I didn't piss in the interior. That would be haram. Your porch. No, I removed it for a variety of reasons, including rabbits having a family under there. Uh-oh. Did you ever eat a rabbit if someone cooked it for you? Sure. If you don't piss in the interior, can you really say you're posing on the car? I guess not. Yeah, I was a deviant. Maybe I still am, but just not in the same way. Have you guys ever tried to... Alright, how many of you have been on road trips? Like long-ass 5-hour-plus road trips. You ever tried to jack off during a road trip? I have. Thank you, Zadak, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you? 5 hours? No, but 5 hours is probably the minimum length of time before I would start considering jacking off in the car. No. No. How? A blanket. You're just like, oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna have a blanket. You wanna know how fucking bad I was? So check this shit out. How many of you are familiar with the artist Mina Sky? Musical artist. None of you know it. I know, you don't. This was many, many years ago. And they were like, they made one song that people liked. And when we were on the road trip, I was getting a musical CD. Because I had a little radio that played CDs. And I specifically picked them because their cover art had the faintest hint of titty, and it would be good material. Christ, Tolo? Yeah, when you're 13, dude. Everyone knew what you were doing? I hate to break it to you. I don't care. I didn't then and I don't now. You gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. That made it better? Exactly. Exactly. Ever Google naked sex for porn as a kid? I Googled all sorts of things. Ever stayed in the car when your parents stopped at the store and rubbed one out? No, I only tried it once. I didn't succeed. I didn't even... I'm exaggerating. I didn't get off. I tried, but I failed, and then I didn't try again. But you can't blame a man for trying. And thank you, my Biolin, for the 42-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. At least you couldn't finish. Yeah, it was too weird because the parents were right next to me. And I couldn't close my eyes, like, and like it would be weird if I closed my eyes all while moving. When I was 5, I accidentally pissed in my mouth laying in a bath with my brother. How? The whole thing was already weird, but it was too weird. I couldn't either. Why would you admit that? Hey, I mean, it's... What will you admit, Zadok? I used to watch porn on my family's central computer in the living room. I was some high-stakes shit. Dude, I accidentally opened Lemon Party in the family computer room. It was fucked. Want me to admit I have no secrets? Alright, Zadok, what's the weirdest thing you've jacked off to? What's going on, Dirty Dan? What's Lemon Party? It's 3 old dudes blowing each other in a gangbang. It's like Top Girl. From the Lemon Stealing Whores, in a sense, but no. Found Google searches for mom and son Japanese porn on the family computer. I'm glad my dad never got arrested. Because when you're 13 and you Google for girls your age, it would look kind of suspicious to an adult, you know? I realized how fucking stupid that was, like, way later in life. But when you're a 13-year-old, it's like, you know. Tired of Obama's sour lies? Join the Lemon Party. Looked up porn on the family PC and blamed it on pop-ups. Did you blame it on a virus like that one kid screaming? That was so fucking funny. I love that video. Made that mistake and I was like, oh god. 13. Yeah, it's fucked. Could have gotten my dad in a lot of trouble. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, good god, okay. Oh, fuck, okay. How do I... Let me out of here. No, fuck you. Let me out of here, bitch. Okay. Secrets for the eyes. Yes. Yes. The inhabitants of this place do what they can to feed it, but it is very old and the task is never ending. For as long as your world has existed, ours has been here waiting to receive its harvest. Okay. The way is open only to those who have witnessed the unnatural. Only the eyes of one who has seen beyond their world can see the door, and only the witness may cross the threshold. It calls to them. What's good, Henry? How have you been? Been alright. Been better, been worse. Weirdest thing I jacked off to was just some Moonguard bitch whose voice sounded naturally very anime and turned out to be a very unattractive woman. Alright, dogs. Fellas. I don't think I have a lot of underage guys here. I don't think I have a lot of youngins. But if you happen to be like a 14-year-old dude or some shit, if you ever ever make an illicit rendezvous with a woman on the internet on Discord who has a weirdly high-pitched voice, don't ever do it. It's never worth it. It's never what you think it is. It's never fucking Hachimi-chan. The voluptuous anime bimbo. It's always some fucking Junichi the hot looking bitch. Don't fucking do it, dude. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. Trust me. Found that out the hard way, except I just typed them over. Yeah, no. Yeah. Speaking from experience, maybe. It's possible. Weirdest porn I've ever seen was some Japanese shit called Time Stop. Oh yeah, where they like freeze time and then they get fucked. And then they unfreeze time and they get like 1,000 thrusts all at once and they go Kya! because of how hard they got fucked while time was stopped. That shit's weird and you're a freak if you like it. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's fucking stupid. When I was 15, I dated this Catholic girl who was emotionally abusive and like 18. Time Stop is just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, Rafa loves talking about Semen Maniac. That's what he likes. I'm very glad I'm wearing headphones and not using speakers. I'm sorry. The Semen Justice. Oh, Airloft. I have a question. Do you think I could use the T-Dog Poggers as a sub emote? You don't have to take it off of BTTV or whatever the fuck. Just, do you think I could add it? It's yours? Excellent. Can you send it to me? I appreciate it. Have you ever browsed sites like eFucked? I think I don't remember if it was eFucked, but there was a video I watched a few years ago. It wasn't a good video. It wasn't like a video that I was watching for self-satisfaction, although I know whenever you preface something with that, it sounds like bullshit, so I don't blame you if you think otherwise. But I remember watching Cucktales, which was this fucking horrible video. It was like, it's what you think it is. I mean, it's, you know, this fucking... It's this pudgy white dude, you know, gets cucked, and the girl in the middle of it is like, I've never came like that before. And the fucking dude is fucking just pauses, just kind of like, and the dude, the guy is in the room watching this, and the only thing he has to say is, bummer. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Just like the deadpan bummer. It was so funny. I love that video so much. The abattoir, I knew it sounded important, but when I returned to the inhabitant that initially mentioned it, I found them dead. Apparently someone or something doesn't want people talking about that place. Thanks to that one slip of the tongue, I have a lead. If I can find my way to the abattoir, I might be able to find Zoe and get some answers. Oh god, I love the internet. What's going on, Daredevil? How you been, dude? Babe, I wanted second thoughts. I remember that. It's fair, most of it sucks, but in concept I'm down. Wait, what sucks? Just living, how about you? I'm thinking about building in Valheim right now, honestly. I need to finish my structure that I started. Oh hey, dude, that sucked. I didn't like that at all. I don't know if I've seen that before in one of these. Building that game was infuriating. It's a bummer sometimes, but I'm starting to like it. Did you guys download some mods? No, my real eye friends fucking... Everyone's getting new PCs and like, yo bro, we need to play a game. What game are we gonna play? And it's like, I got forced into playing Valheim, basically. I don't really like survival games very much most of the time, so whenever I play those, I just build. Elden Ring comes out 7 days before my birthday. Guess I know what my birthday present's gonna be. Nice. Should play Ark with us? Matt said he was down. Is there something over here? Dark Souls combat? No, I knew what I was getting into for the most part. Sometimes you just gotta go with whatever people want to do. Sometimes people won't let you listen to your radio station, you know? You just gotta accept it and just move on. Ark is nice for building. They got me to play that too. So I'm playing Ark and Valheim. And I'm only building in both of them. I like the building in Valheim, but it's actually some support carpentry science. It took me a minute to understand. Yeah, I'm learning it too. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm trying not to build super tall. The double builder wombo combo. Yeah, I'm just a worthless piece of shit whenever I play these games, because that's all I do. What game are you playing? It's called The Door in the Basement. The builder? What's the only thing I like in those games? I hate this shit where it's like, yo, bro, you gotta, bro, like, look at this, bro. You gotta fucking sit there and spend half your time looking for, like, grapes and shit so you don't starve to death. I let other people do that. Like, you can go look for your grapes. I don't really care about any of that. That's why I fucking hate Don't Starve. I really want to like Don't Starve, but I fucking cannot stand that game. That is one of my least favorite video games. I acknowledge that it's a great game. People love it, but I fucking hate it. It's one of those games that's good that I just do not like. Because I feel like I am working a fucking shitty job when I play that game. And then you know what pisses me off? 1 second. Witnesses who are brought here will always carry a piece of this place with them. No matter where they go, part of them will always remain here. We keep what we claim. The thing that pisses me off the most about Don't Starve is you get a bunch of berries because you think those are like the easy, low-effort resource, and then you could just do something worth your time. And then you get like a fucking gigantic berry farm, and one day you wake up and you pluck your berries, and this stupid fucking turkey pops up and goes, and it just runs around massacring your fucking berry bushes. And it pisses me off so much, dude. I get unreasonably angry at those stupid fucking turkeys. It's the worst shit anyone's ever put in a video game. It's terrible. Don't Starve makes me mad. And they're too fast to catch. I fucking hate that game. And then I played with my sister because, like I said, sometimes you do things you don't want to do for the people you love. And so I played Don't Starve with her. And this fucking bitch, I swear to God. Like, I was like, okay, we're making it through winter. Winter's almost over. And I ask her a simple question. I say, sister, if I attack these penguins, will they gangbang me? And she told me no. And so guess what I did? I attacked the fucking penguins and they gangbanged me, and I died and lost all of my shit. Fucking bullshit. And that's the last time I played that game. I literally quit. I finally found Zoe. When something has happened to her, she's like, that now a blank featureless husk, but it has Zoe's knife, the only words out of her mouth. Don't worry about it. Did they use all used to be normal ones? Is it the same thing that's going to happen to me? I have to get out of here fast. Okay, so this facility's turning everyone into a weird naked men. I like that. I hate the monkeys and Don't Starve Shipwreck. Follow you around and steal anything you're trying to farm. You should play with Kiwi. You can make a Don't Starve clan for like the 3 people in here who like that game. Played Home Sweet Home? No. Alright. Monkeys in all of DS are awful. I starved and Don't Starve. Haha, it happens, chump cum. This looks like it's an invisible wall. It's not. I don't like how quiet it is. This game's had really loud ambience most of the time. Something's gonna yump. Oh, I hate this. Fuck this stream. All I hear is people. No, you don't, dude. We just asked you about your jacking off stories. You know I'm... Dude, okay, you know what, Zadok? Fuck you. Alright. You're talking shit on my stream. You think I'm talking shit on monkeys? Let me fucking show you something, son. We're gonna take a fucking break really quickly. I don't give a fuck about the comments. They're not representative of the group at hand. Give me a moment. I'm gonna find you a picture really quick. And you're gonna like this fucking picture. Give me a fucking second, okay? I'm gonna show you what my base and arc looks like, brother. It's not finished, so don't laugh. Look at that. What do you fucking see at the doorway? What do you see at the doorway, dude? What are those, Zadok? They had gorillas to Ark? Fucking... I'm a friend of the monkeys. Oh. What other people say doesn't matter on this topic. I only got to build for like 45 minutes, so it's not a lot, but... Okay. Oh, I know monkey mode. I had one at one point, but everybody hated it. It's in Discord now. I used to have, like, I think it was called T-Dog PogChamp or something like that. Wins between a silverback and a grizzly bear. I think the bear would win in this instance. Tried building on top of... Dude, AF, I suck dick at Ark. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to pretend I don't go out there and suck massive amounts of schlong. It's like every time I play that game, I get so fucking pissed because it's just a Tolomeo death reel the entire time. I'm sitting there wandering in the pitch black fucking dark. I can't see shit. And there's this... I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't know the names of all of them. But it's this terrible nocturnal dinosaur called like a... God, what the fuck is it? Autumn would know. Megalosaurus. Yeah. Before I know it, I'm in something's mouth getting vored. And I just keep getting owned by everything. I tried going to a swamp, and there was like a crocodile who was buried under the substrate, and it yumped at me, and I was stuck in its mouth. And it killed me. And then I went into this fucked up castle, and there were like 1,000 spiders, and they webbed me, and they came all over my face. Like, I just get fucked constantly in that game, dude. It's kind of fun sometimes. Apparently, a bunch of people with those mounted thermostats in Texas are getting the thermostats automatically adjusted remotely right now. Pretty fucking telling of the future of this stuff. That's not good. My house is ancient, thankfully. Excited for Vin Diesel and Ark 2? I'm not excited for anything. I haven't even really played the first one. I've barely played it at all. Still getting cooked alive down there? I mean, I have my AC. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, goodbye Volcano High and Fear and Hunger 2. I'm excited for. There's other stuff too. I just can't think of it right now. Watch any of E3? Not one iota. Playing Volcano High? You goddamn right I am. Ark is a good game to play with 3 other people who are high as a kite and think bolts will save you from dinosaurs. You know what's a better dinosaur game to play with people who are high? Orion Dinosaur Horde. That game is the worst fucking shit I've ever played. It's like, okay, imagine a zombie survival game but with dinosaurs, and the solution to killing all of the dinosaurs is standing on a rock and none of them can get up to you. Until the T-Rexes spawn. The T-Rexes have the ability to pick up a rock out of the fucking ground and launch it with sniper-like precision from across the map. It's the fucking most awful thing I've ever seen. It's so fucking funny to play when you're drunk. It is the funniest fucking game to play. It's like $1 on Steam. Hey, thank you, Coco Loco 420 for the resub. Can I be a mod? Nah, dog. You don't want to know what I do to my mods after the stream's over. Thank you, dog. I'm drunk. Nice. Bought that when I was 14 and regretted every cent. I loved it, dude. I remember getting drunk, and I was shooting a Triceratops, and I was in a Jeep, and it blew up the Jeep, and I flew into the stratosphere. And it's so stupid, but at the time, it was the funniest thing in the world, and me and all my friends just XD'd really hard. You had to be there. I'm sober, me too, sadly. The fuck is that? Okay, let's see what's over here. Drunk memories are crazy. I like being buzzed. I don't really like getting drunk, but being buzzed right before a good dinner is one of life's finest pleasures. I'm just secretly afraid because a friend of mine has been wanting me to go to this place called the Cidercade, which is like an arcade where they serve apple cider. I don't know what it is, but whenever I drink alcohol that has apple in it, I get the worst fucking, like, heartburn, acid reflux, whatever the fuck. Like, my shit is just completely fucked. Cidercade doesn't really sound like it would have much other than cider, but maybe. Drink beer. I get sick when I drink beer. I drink way too much of it and got stupid hungover, and I still have, like, the throw-up response to it. I prefer liquor. Liquor or mixed drinks. One in Houston? No, I live in Dallas. What's that noise? Okay, we got a crane handle. I see people being lined up at the front of the building, more mindless husks, being watched over by those shambly creatures that attack Zoe and I. There's no way I'd be able to sneak past them and get through the front entrance. There are several wooden walkways suspended in the air. They don't look very stable, but perhaps one of those could lead me to a back entrance. Interesting. Huh. Drunken eating soup. Every time I catch a whiff of lemon vodka, my gag reflex... See, that's me with beer and wine. Hard ciders, hard kombuchas, hard seltzers, and wine. I hate all of those. I hate all of those. Every single one of those I would not want to drink. I just have to bring my own bombs. Fuck wine, dude. Yeah, I'm with you. Family managing with COVID? We're all vaccinated. Just don't drink them. Why the fuck are you gonna go to an arcade and not drink? Doesn't make any sense to me. Got a first dig. Nice, Beepus. You should show them the CWC documentary. My advice. Miss the heyday of arcades. Last time I drank, I slept for 36 out of 40 hours. Haven't drank in 4 years since. Jesus Christ. A gag reflex when my uncle puts his penis in my mouth. Nice. Super picky with alcohol, too. What's going on, Stormo? I mean, I just like... I don't like beer and wine, and I guess that's a huge... Well, no. I said I didn't like the other shit, too. But I like almost all liquor that I've had. I like vodka. I can drink straight vodka, straight tequila. I don't mind that. I don't know if that would actually turn her away. If it does, she wasn't worth it. Most of the men in my family have been alcoholics, have been afraid to get drunk. That's how I was, too, and I understand. And if that's a good reason to not want to drink. But I'm not my parents. I'm addicted to watching idiots bitch about nothing significant on Twitter, not alcohol. I drink cheap, straight vodka, really good whiskey with no in-between. That's what's up, dude. I've started really liking tequila. Tequila's good. While observing the abattoir, I saw several people being brought here. They look normal like me. Like Zoe once did. They're being placed into cages. Many are missing eyes, but seem otherwise unharmed. The area is being overseen by a large humanoid figure dressed in a bloody leather apron where his face should be. There is nothing but mutilated flesh. I don't think there's any way I could help those in prison now that man with no face were to see me. Remember when you said you quit drinking with me? I can if you really want me to, but you always say, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. So I figured it was okay. Violin Joe. I was going pretty strong not drinking for a while. I don't think I don't think drinking is a problem for me. I don't do anything that I wouldn't do otherwise. I don't usually say anything that I wouldn't say otherwise. Like a little bit more emotional, I guess, but it's not like I don't do anything bad when I drink. Anything, I'm much nicer when I drink, I think. Worst I do when I'm drunk is offer to suck my friend's dick. I'm actually nicer while drunk. I don't get people who get mad. Well, it's the state of mind that you drink in, right? Probably shouldn't, but I don't regret it though, Nana. It's not one iota. And if I was in the right mindset, I would have done it sober. I literally have talked about how I wanted to do that. It was a little impulsive, I won't lie, but it was good. You a happy drunk? I think so. While I was unable to help those in prison near the abattoir, it showed me that there are more people here that haven't been turned yet. If I can find them, we might be able to help each other. Someone has to know a way out of here. I'm usually a lot quieter when I drink. I prefer to be quiet when I'm sober. Nobody really cares what I have to say, so I just don't say anything unless someone addresses me, you know? Just mind my own business. Okay. Guess we're going over here. Now his real name immediately shows up. I mean, people have known that. It's been a year. Time flies, huh? Oh, I really don't like that. No, I've been here. I'm being stupid. I actually really like this guy. He's not particularly imposing, but I like the way he just jerks forward. Hey, look at that. Look at this guy. That's so cool. Ouch. Oh, I think I see. Okay. Okie dokie, I can do that, I guess. So I walk when I go to get a popsicle from the freezer. What kind of popsicles do you like? You know what I've actually been wanting lately? Fudgesicles. Coconut popsicles are amazing. What is this game? It's a horror game called The Door in the Basement. We're in a fucked up nightmare situation, and I guess we're trying to figure it out. Okie dokie. Orange Dream Bar. I'm not a huge orange fan. Trix yogurts. I do. Okay. Does anyone remember It's a Kadoozies? I feel like I'm the only person who knows what the fuck that is. And it makes me feel like I'm insane, because whenever I bring it up on stream, nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's like these Disney-themed Tarzan popsicles that had all sorts of fucked up flavors and colors. They're pretty good. Think you made it up? Probably. The swirly ones? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Guy who made GIF pronounces it YIF. Sorry, I don't make the rules. What are they called? It's a kadoozy. But it's all one word. So it's like it's a kadoozy. Sif, it's gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this together. What the dog doing? She hears a cat. Her arch nemesis. I've seen more of those shambling things that attack Zoe and I. They don't seem to be concerned with the more docile inhabitants of this place. They specifically seem to go after anyone attempting to find a way out, or any of the inhabitants to say more than they should, like some kind of enforcer. I've tried to fight back against them, but nothing works. All I can do is run and hide and wait for them to move on. There's nothing I can do. I remember seeing those in ice cream trucks. I'm glad, Sanic. Like a whatchamacallit? Sort of. Okay. Chocolate ice cream bars with those sprinkles on the outside called sprinklers. Dude, you know what else is good? Okay, hear me out. I non-ironically think the fucked up gumball eyeball, like Powerpuff Girl and Ninja Turtle ice cream pops are god tier. Non-ironically amazing, and I wish the fucking ice cream truck would come around more often. They're so good. Secrets for the eyes? Yeah. The eyes are the windows to the soul, and what passes through those windows has consequences. Witnessing the unnatural leaves a mark upon the soul. The man with no face is patient, his work is delicate, but he will claim what is his in the end. Wonder if ice cream trucks are still a viable business. In some places, there were a lot in California, and there's one here every once in a while. But it feels like they just speed through the neighborhood and don't really stop, because by the time you hear them, it's too late. Ice cream trucks made any money. They always rang their bell and sped down the street and never stopped in my neighborhood as a kid. Game is this? I already told you, Henry. It's the door in the basement. At least 2 times a week. I hear them like once every month, maybe. It's exceedingly infrequent. Oh, let's go talk about this. Popsicles are the worst ice cream. What weapon are you using? Dude, don't fucking say that. JLFW hasn't said that forever. He has finally moved on, and you're gonna get him to start saying it again. The process is a delicate one. Twisting a person into something else, most lose themselves. Apathy takes hold and they become nothing more than docile husks ready for harvest. Oh, this game's about capitalism. Others react more violently, their bodies twisted into towering monstrosities. Some would discard them as failures, but the man with no face is resourceful. Aggression can be harnessed and used to keep the cattle in check. Why throw away such valuable assets? Okay. How are you finding it? It's alright. It's not bad. It seems like a game that would be pretty cool if you played it by yourself. It seems like the only bad thing I really have to say about this game so far is I've been distracted by chat, so I haven't been immersed as I should be, I guess. I'm spending my sex money on fish. What do you mean sex money? Why do you have sex money? Escort money? Are you fucking serious right now? Get the motherfucking fish. Prostitute money? Okay. Ice cream truck popsicles with the gumballs. There's also... I don't like the SpongeBob ones, actually, because I think they're made differently, and they have cotton candy in them as a flavor, and I don't like that. I'm actually not a big cotton candy guy. Did buy the fish. What kind of fish? No, the Sonic ones are good. The only ones I don't like are the SpongeBob ones. Remember one time I was in California and I fucking got like 4 of them from an ice cream truck and ate them all in a row. According to my new friend, the way out of this place is through a portal. This portal is apparently at the base of the abattoir, surrounded by large, jagged rocks. This makes approaching the portal from the ground impossible, however, it's accessible from above. He says I'll have to hurry though. Down here I'll gradually change until I become like all the others. Once claimed by this place, I won't be able to return to the real world. I'm able to get inside the abattoir and make my way down to the top. I could jump off into the portal below. Honestly, I'm not sure I have the energy anymore. What's the point in even trying? Finding a way inside that place and making my way through whatever I find in there, all for a slim chance this guy might somehow know what he's talking about. Good night, baby. Sonic one is great because it doubles as an aphrodisiac, does it? Long, thin, spiny eels. Pencilfish and cichlids. Nice. I just have my 2 fucking catfish. My asshole Raphael catfish. Just melted sugar. They should make it with caramel. The only good thing Cotton Candy's ever done is produce that video with the raccoon who grabs some of it and tries to wash it in water and it just dissolves and he doesn't know what the fuck happened. He just has this look like he's stupendous. He doesn't know what the fuck happened. It's great. It's so funny. The video makes me cry. It's so fucking funny. I love that video. Maybe that means I'm a bad person. 4308. Oh, hey! Give me a kiss. Okay. So how do we get power? Am I on Drugas? Is that a glory hole? Maybe, but for kisses. Later, Ciferone. Take it easy. I need to look and find out how to power the keypad. I must have missed that. Maybe I've seen it. Cotton candy, I like sweet things, and you must love me, right? Recently saw that snow monkeys will dunk sweet potatoes in ocean water to add salt to it. Don't blame them. I have cotton candy in a hot mini. I'm not a cotton candy guy. Oh, I see. Hey, dude, he's my little friend. He just wants a kissy. My little Discord kitten. Meow for me. Okay. It's 4308, I think, is the code. Cotton candy machine we bought is probably the most useless thing we ever got. I think we had one of those too. I don't like that that's the loudest thing in this game. Mint chip ice cream. I hate mint. I can't talk. Patient has made significant progress in starting his new medication and treatment. Discussing what happened in Green Valley Forest has become much easier for him now. He understands now what happened was a complete accident and it was not his fault. The monster he believed responsible for the attack has also diminished in his recollection. While he still doesn't know what it was, he admits that he must have simply been seeing things. I believe the patient will soon no longer require these sessions. Should you eat the entire roll of Hubba Bubba tape? Yeah, Hubba Bubba was good. I remember that. Hey! Oh, he doesn't seem that friendly. Oh, I think I lost him. Stupid guy. Mint makes everything taste like toothpaste? Yeah, not a mint guy. I like spearmint. That's the only type of mint that I like. I could eat the little... Oh, shit! Okay, holy fuck. Oh, shit. It's gotta be here, right? Oh, fuck, come on. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta keep going this way, I think. Holy fuck, dude. They really waited a long time for that jump scare. That was good. I was not expecting that at all. I feel like the monsters have kind of been downright morose until that point. There was the part where I tried to open a door and they pulled me off, but that's been a while since that happened. Why do monsters walk around shirtless? I mean, shit, dude. Same reason people walk around shirtless. It's comfortable. I'm tired. My body feels so heavy to move. I need to keep moving forward, I keep telling myself. But why? I'm not getting out of here. I'm starting to think the inhabitants are right. Don't worry about it. If I had never concerned myself so much with leaving, maybe I wouldn't feel this crushing weight right now. What is there to worry about when I've got nothing left to lose? I'm tired. I wouldn't wear clothes. I wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't wear clothes as a dude, you know? Turn the fucking TV off. I turned off his program. No more George Lopez for you, bitch. Stop singing the fucking song. Oh, God. Even about depression, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it? I used to love the George Lopez show, believe it or not. Waking up to that at 2 a.m. With Chris chat on this one, why would they call it pepper spray if it's not pepper? Like tapirs, they're alright. I've never met one. Oh, I like this. Is it really how they're pronounced? I have no idea. I'm probably fucking it up. I'm from Texas, so I don't know how to speak. It's disconcerting that there were footsteps, but there's nothing up here making the footsteps unless... Missed Laurel, did I? Hold on. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. Where was it? Oh, right here. I relented today. That horrible arm beckoned me once again, and I took their offer. Sacrifice tonight to see the truth. Now I know. They revealed to me that there's no way out of this place. Once you're claimed, you can never escape. All that's left is to wait and let yourself be taken by the man with no face. I wonder what more I could learn from my other eye. Would it offer me some comfort? At least I wouldn't have to look at this cursed place any longer. How much would you sell your eye for? Just one eye. What would be your price? $50K? $5, 600 grand, 50K, 3 million, as much as possible, 2 million, a billion, 2 balls. Do I get an eye patch? I mean, you could buy it. 100K TBH. Never give up my eyesight. 800K, a time machine. 2 triple meat, triple cheeses. For me, it really depends. Normally, I'd probably say like 1 million. But if I had been having a particularly bad day reading Twitter, I might do it for free. No amount of money is worth the immense mental pain of lifting a grab for a coffee cup. Oh fuck. Are we looping? Oh no, we are. Depends if I can choose which eye because my right eye is shit. I think we're good. Rather be poor than half blind. What's this? Page after page of illegible scrawl. The only thing you can vaguely make out of the words "don't worry about it." Faintly signed M. Does that mean mom? Probably Marcus, right? But mom is the better option there, I think. I'm feeling another jump scare. Feel about Vampire MILF in Resident Evil Village? Are you fucking with me? I hate the Vampire MILF in Resident Evil Village. I don't like it at all. It's a viral marketing campaign as far as I'm concerned. I don't get it. Blasphemy, I know it is. I'm going to hell. I'm fucking dead. Tall vampire ladies don't do it for me. It's not even like the tall thing's fine, but it's more the pale dead corpse thing. What's going on, Kunoichi? Most of your mods are vampire MILFs. I mean, Sedpass might be a vampire MILF, but that doesn't... It's just a coincidence, alright? Ben's final sessions is coming up. While I'm proud of his progress over the course of his therapy, I'm still concerned about his hallucinations. I believe they were a symptom of his PTSD. But even after treatment, he still claims to see the door appear in his basement on occasion. It's the old MILF part that puts me off. Yeah, fucking grannies, right? Fucking sarcophagus pussy motherfuckers. Okay. Daughters low-key looked like the Olsen twins. Main character's wife is also a dumb, annoying dummy. Hello? Tolo hoards all the girls on the internet and mods them? Yeah. What are you gonna do? The reality of it is Twitch tells me that I have like a budget. Not a budget, that's the wrong word. Like I have a quota. I have to have a certain amount of ladies as moderators, or I'm being misogynistic, and they might put me on the misogynistic soul streamers list, and I don't want that. Oh fuck! Look at this thing. It's a little Cazador. Everyone wants to be dominated. All right, so let's talk about this for a second. Am I the only one who doesn't want a dommy mommy? I guess Twitter would say I'm an insecure piece of shit for not wanting a dommy mommy. I guess that's alright. I want to be the dommy mommy. I want a 4'6" goblin girl. I really enjoy soft dom. What's soft dom? Average women ain't the size of the Britbog Tower. Just want a mommy. You need a dummy mommy, you don't have to want one. I'm into Hyperdom. I don't want one either. I want a Final Fantasy 14 cat girl. If she a dummy, that's cool too. Okay, so you just don't care. Hasn't normalized wanting a dummy mommy. I'm against people saying the normalization shit, honestly. I think the only thing we should normalize is shutting the fuck up. Oh! I just want a homie to play video games with me. Soft dom is like them being nice and nurturing while in control instead of whips and leather. So you're saying you wouldn't want a dominatrix whipping you and calling you a pay piggy and fucking telling you to suck the stiletto heels. Oh wow, holy shit. Buzz buzz. It'd be funny if that happened because I had my flashlight on and it attracted the bug and the puzzle was to not have your flash. that would actually be hilarious if that's what happened, but I doubt it. It's like the 4th time you've fallen in the past hour. Yeah. We're at one of these doors again. Okay. I sealed my mouth with Gorilla Glue. I don't like mean behavior anytime at all. Alright. Beanpole giants with Bahana Donkaroos like that flower and conquers bad fur day. I want a dominatrix to violently fuck my throat with the barrel of a loaded gun. Jesus. Called being a good boy while a dominant woman jerks you off. Oh. What the fuck have I walked into? Don't worry about it. Let's go on hyper dives, scuba snacks, girls taking initiative, yeah, doming, nay. I hear the cucaracha, I don't see him. Normally don't like piss. Oh, here we go. That's really... I think one of the worst ways you could start any sentence is, I normally don't like piss, but if a dominant Fuda forced me to throat her cock and relieved herself, I wouldn't mind. Wow. What that? Okay, that's got to be like top 10 worst openers, right? Like that's awful. Holy shit. I like it. What a horrible message. Yeah. Nothing wrong with what was said? I guess so. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Can they open doors? Oh, yes, they can. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. I don't know where the last little thingy is. The sucker punches you? Yeah, he's kind of an inconsiderate joik. I might go sell both eyes now. It's all dumb and subbed. I just want to be loved. No, it's okay. That's acceptable. It doesn't have to be some weird, kinky, deviant shit. I mean, that's cool if it is, but you don't need that. Based individual. What if the monster could save your game for you? Yeah, and what if he saved it at the worst spot possible? If you've never thought about throating a Fuda, you really... I can honest to God say I've never thought about that in my life until now. Now that you're making me think about it, I have. But prior to tonight, no. The message is being read with high volume and emphasis without any comment about it afterwards. I don't think there's anything to really, you know... Usually I don't mean anything by it. Do you enjoy the thought? Not really. It's not my thing. I don't really like dicks very much, unless it's my dick. Oh, shit. This game makes me think about my dad. Does this guy remind you of your dad? Maybe you just don't like dicks on guys. No, I just don't like dicks. Get the fuck out of my way. Pretty girl dick. Are you nimble enough to suck your own dick? No. No, I'm not. What's going on, Deck? How are you, dude? Deck, have you ever thought about Fuda cock being forced down your throat? That's the question that was posed to me, and I'm gonna pass the buck on to you. I know it's probably out of left field and not what you were expecting coming into this chat, but that's the current topic of discussion. No, what the hell? Okay, so there are two of us. That's good. What's the dog doing? Know a guy who can suck his own dick, but he told me it feels more like sucking a dick. Dude, I feel like you say that every single fucking time this subject gets brought up. I can't suck my own dick, but I can eat my ass? Nice. What's going on, Death Has You? You have more nerves in your mouth. It's totally like sucking a dick. Alright. About to reach my tip once? I managed to reach the tip once. It wasn't exciting. It was a largely forgettable experience. Where do I put this plank? Strain on your neck and back would probably be more overwhelming. I mean, there's some people who are fucking flexible, though. Holy shit, that's a big plank. Okay. Forgettable until now. Well, it's forgettable in one sense, but unforgettable in another. It'll always be that time where I managed to actually make progress, but other than that, it wasn't that big of a deal. Contortionist porn is pretty great. Ew. Jeff Dorito Man said on Twitter that E3 would suck, and another where he said "told you so," and two unrelated people posted a website of a Crash Bandicoot doing a flip into sucking his own Bandicoot cock. Okay. Nice. I do yoga for a reason. The one time I managed to suck my own dick but shattered all my ribs and I had to go to the emergency room. No, that's not true. That didn't happen. You're lying to me. Why are you telling me tall tales? I could have seen E3 sucking. Has E3 ever been good? I've only watched the two prior to this one. I didn't do this one because I didn't want to get Dimka'd. But I feel like it's probably never been good. The first bad E3. Don't get me started on my thoughts on E3. I wish my dad liked me. Well, Father's Day's coming up. Maybe you could get him a gift. Maybe you could give him some chocolates. Like, hey, Dad, looking good today. Keep your chin up, King. Said about Metroid Dread? What the hell is Metroid Dread? I think I've seen one thing about it, and it was like this mobile game looking thing where it's like aim at the head, and it was like a really weird camera angle, and you had to, you know, aim at the head. What? Do you guys not know what I'm talking about? I don't have it on, like, I didn't save the link because I didn't think that would be like a controversial statement, but it was like a side thing where you aimed the gun up and down and you hit the guy in the weak spot and he fell down, and it said like you can only kill these guys by hitting them in the weak spot or some shit like that. Am I making things up? Like, I have to find this because people think I'm just saying shit now. It's my time now. Into the metal box, seen no more. Fuck, I have to find that then. I'm not, I'll find it, but I'm not gonna look for it right now. You're trolling? No, I won't. Or I'm not. I'll get it for tomorrow. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I'll be able to, because like I said, I didn't think anything of it. Seeing it. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I just search Metroid in the fucking thing in Twitter. Oh my god, it's all fan art. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a fat chick! Nice! I want to be a fat chick. Dude, where the fuck? Okay, maybe let's use some Google Foo. I guess I'm making it up. God, I wish I would save everything I come across. Let's check Kum 2. I'm gonna spend so much time looking for this now. I fucking can't stand it. Thank you. Hello, I'm B for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Dude. God, who did I follow on Twitter who would retweet Metroid shit? This is an assault on my sanity. I know what you're talking about. I'll find it. Where the fuck is it? I have to find this. Prime 4 is still in limbo. Notorious liar Tolomeo lies live on stream. So your opinion on the Uwu talk? It's embarrassing, but people have the right to do whatever they want to do. Scoot showed me your stream and your dog is cute, so I sub. Yeah, that is Sif. Come here. Do you want to come say hello? Hey. Come here. You want a chicken nugget? Do you want a chicken nugget? Good morning. Come here. Speak. Good girl. Good girl. Who's a good little doggy? Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Is it you? Is it me? It's me. Oh, man. What the fuck did I see? I'm going crazy. Alright. I'm gonna continue the game. I guess I'm a liar. Fucking. God damn it. Hallucinations? I guess so, dude. Last time you had marshmallows, I ate some Lucky Charms marshmallows not too long ago. That frustrates me. I'll keep looking. Okay. I hallucinate too. Talking about Metroid Dread? I guess so. I saw like this video where it was like it was 2D, but it was like at an angle, and you had this aiming mechanic. There was this guy, this big robot walking down the hallway, and he had a red eye, and you could move the gun up and down, and it looked like a little thing where you aim up and hit him in the eye, and he falls the fuck down. Is what I saw, and it looked like the camera angle was very strange and it looked weird. It's literally that. What did this even open? Started seeing shit on the 30th hour. I know I'm not hallucinating. Because I'm looking at Metroid Dread, I'm pretty sure I saw the weird little fucking thing she was shooting at. Does it speak for the whole game? Okay. Like the first bit of cutscene. No, it was definitely a part where you had to interact with it, though. I saw, like, fake game footage of the game. How would that even exist? One time in high school, Tolo, or Kyle, as he was known then, was changing in the changing room of the school gym. He was there alone and had just showered, his ripped body covered only by a towel wrapped around his waist. Then a group of younger teens came into the changing room. They were blinded by Tolo's chest hole, and they fell to their knees. As they tried to open their eyes, they see a figure in front of them. It was Kyle, but something was different. He had removed his towel. Okay. It's the first time you hold the Omega cannon and had to fire it at an Emmy. Where is this door and why is it in the basement? Well, we've gone through the door. Now we're in hell. I don't know where to go. I've been too distracted by the Metroid thing now. Go over the board. I did that and I pulled a lever, and now I don't know where the fucking what the lever changed. What's going on, Samurai? Like maybe it's something back here. How often do people make fan fiction of you? It's only happened a couple of times, thankfully. Maybe there's a door up here that unlocked and I didn't see it. That is what Tolo saw. Is your chest hole like Iron Man's? No, it's just pectus excavatum. It's just a hole in my chest. You are not the king of the rats? Well, who the fuck are you, Organic Pop-Tart? You're not even an Organic Pop-Tart, you fucking piece of shit. Man, fuck you. Coming into my chat and telling me that I'm speaking insincerities? Some bullshit, brother. Wasn't in the trailer, so most people didn't see it. Okay. What the fuck did that unlock then? Is it in the cages somewhere? Metroid's mega overrated. I like Metroid. I have to get back in here. Back to Dragon Quest Builders 2. Every game series is over. Oh, there's another one. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Nightmare. No, I like Metroid Prime and Prime 2. I never played 3. But the first two were good. The first one was the best. I've never played any of the 2D ones, though. Bookshelf puzzle ever get solved? Yes, but someone had to ask the dev, and I haven't gone back. I'll play it probably on Sunday. And we'll get past it. It was a stupid solution. I don't think we ever would have cracked it, even if we spent 3 hours on it after that, just because it was so dumb. Absolute insanity. What's this? Oh, I like this. This looks cool. First half of 3 sucks really bad, but it gets pretty good after that. Puzzle's difficult because it makes no sense. Yeah, so if you were curious, basically you had to pull the lever, input the right selection of books, and then pull the lever again. Which was stupid because the lever would never make any motion or signify that it could be pulled again until you got the right combination. Which is, there's no feedback to it basically, so it feels like a complete shit shoot. Later Shades, what's going on, Truby? How's the gland fetishization going? The solution, if I remember correctly, is bad bankers erase bad race. Was this game free? No, I paid for this one, but this one's been pretty good so far. Oh shit, okay, Jesus Christ. Hello, Clefairy Towns, what's up? We've normalized running a train on my wife. Nice. Does she like it? Is she happy? Are you happy? I saw a Twitter post, actually, earlier today, where someone... it must have been a joke. I choose to believe it's a joke, but someone made a video. I didn't watch the original video, but someone responded, like, something to the effect of, I was dating a girl and she had several trains ran on her, but we were just, you know, we were young. It wasn't a big deal. And I'm just like, holy fuck. Holy shit. What on God's green earth am I reading? She's happy, I'm happy. Well, that's a good mentality to have to a certain point. Thank you, Kojemo. A couple people realize that I'm not talking shit, I think. I don't really... I think it might have been a different game or something. Several what? Running a train on a woman implies that she fucks a bunch of dudes in a row. Like, let's say you're hanging out with like 4 dudes, and if you have a train ridden on you, then that means the 4 dudes are all gonna be fucking you, I think. So, what's going on, Star Luna? This game about a door in a basement. There's fucked up shit behind the door. We're in a hellscape nightmare world now. So, being someone who just wants the other person to be happy when you're happy is a good mentality to a point. But you have to be autonomous, you know? You have to care about your happiness and have your own thing. You have to be your own person, you know? Chat is moving too fast. Streamer can't see my threats. T-Lex said that she was going to bomb my house. She said that she really didn't like the way I conducted myself on the stream, where I said that she was a grifter who was just scamming everybody for money, and that she was gonna kill my cat. No, she didn't say that. I'm lying. What's going on, Lex? It's not spamming PogChamps all the time, so this is most of my people are asleep at this point. It's been 4.5 hours. I don't usually stream too much longer than this, so this is the part where it's like getting more relaxed and slowed down. What the fuck is this? I think I see. Maybe? How are you liking the game? I like it. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing on this part, though. Can I just... let me through. Okay. There must be something I'm not doing here, then. It's over this way. Oh, this is just like Monsters, Inc. I don't remember that movie at all. When did we get GIFs? Yesterday. We have some nice new GIFs for you to enjoy. I hope you like them. I personally am a fan of the little dancing gnome Sif. I think that one's my favorite. Morrowind when? I don't know about that one, dude. Gate key. The portal is our way out of here, but the abattoir being built over the top of it makes it difficult to reach. But the portal has created a fissure in the ground at the base of the abattoir. Large, jagged rocks prevent it from being accessed from ground level, so we need to find another way to get through. Only a computer thing? For now, I think so. And there's another eyeball, too. When are you gonna play Cruelty Squad? I might. We'll see. I don't know what this dude's problem is, but he needs to piss off. Wait. Wait a second. Is there something I can do now? Oh god, he's still after me. Holy shit. Don't worry, we're gonna lose him right here. Ha, you dumb shit. Fuck you. Is that a new trending game I've never heard about that I probably won't even care to watch? Well, I don't really do new trending games. That's kind of my thing. Have you found the door yet? Yeah, this is past the door. It leads to a hellscape. I want you to play Gloomwood. That's the FPS one, right? It's the same game? It is. Maybe this isn't the right way. Maybe it is. Oh god, I got disoriented. Oh no. Okay, it is. Holy shit. Alright. I don't even have the option. It just automatically sends the eye over. While not required, breaking the spirit greatly benefits the process. Being so far removed from their own world causes those brought here to wither. The longer they spend in this world, the more they tire. Eventually, most simply give up and submit willingly to the process. Okay. That's not great. The process of being forced to play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I'd ever be able to submit to that. Some indie demos this weekend from Summer Game Fest. Cruelty Squad's pretty bizarre, like Golden Light Dev bizarre. Golden Light, like, I feel like that game was cool, but it pissed me off. I like the idea of it, but I didn't really like the execution. Uh-oh. Look at these dudes all lined up. They're getting ready for their dick flattening appointments, I suppose. I don't know if I believe that there are people who like dick flattening appointments, non-ironically. I don't know why, but I really don't like the way those things look. CDT peeps. I've seen photos. I have too. FPS, I don't remember, but it seemed right up your alley. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of FPS, but the particular issue I had with Golden Light is I don't mind FPSs. I played FPSs plenty. It's that it kind of devolved into becoming one of those games where it's like, Lamal, you gotta hunt for the key. And I get really irritated with that at this point. Okay, so there are 2 rooms in here. Normally I would say something deranged here about dick flattening appointments, but I need to be a better person. That's okay, no you don't. You can be yourself here. Visuals in the gameplay. Yeah, it looked really cool, and it was interesting at first, but it got tedious really fast. Horror card game? No, I haven't. I have seen nothing of any E3 stuff. Tolo, I am dating a normie. I must blend in. Time for macaroni and cheese. This might backfire. Who else likes pizza and hates paying taxes? Lex, you need to stop. You're not relatable. You never will be. You're a fucking weird-ass Canadian who wants to fuck Volibear from League of Legends. You think that that's not furry because some ancient Egyptian wanted to fuck a thing with an animal had 7,000 years ago. You were just the... You're a nightmare. Only in that one picture. Only in that one picture. Then what about Tony the Tiger? I feel very passionately about this. I know you do. Stream of a friend of mine is kind of watching you and thinks I showed you the guy throwing rats gif. I don't remember who showed me that. Tony's special. Cats they wanted to fuck. Oh, hold on. What the hell is this? This looks neat. I think equating normal attraction to humanoid bodies to furry is a slippery slope. I think saying that people who deliberately seek out cat girls, which the only differential is the fact that they have animal attributes. I don't see how you couldn't think that's at least furry adjacent. Like, if you see a woman who happens to be wearing, like, a Playboy bunny suit or whatever the fuck, that's fine. But if you're going on the internet saying, I want to see cat girls, then that's pushing it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think that's pushing it a little bit. The transformation process is not without fault. Of those destined to become enforcers, some are broken too thoroughly. Their bodies wither and become dislodged in space and time. They are broken, but not without use. A constant presence to push the witnesses to their final destination. I want to see cat girls. It's the difference of a human with animal attributes and an animal with human attributes. Just be a furry so you don't have to give a shit. Yeah, Lex, this is our problem. My problem. No one else cares. What's going on, Gujar? I'm right here. I'm the horse girl. I don't think cat girls can be furry because it's too widespread and commonly liked. I don't care how widespread it is. Furries are widespread. If half of the population starts wanting to fuck Lola Bunny, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, that's not furry anymore. Weird logic. But no, my problem with you, Lex, is you should just admit that you're a furry. It's okay. I'll accept you even if you are. More than half the population would fuck Lola Bunny. I would agree with you. I think half the population would. And some of them would probably fuck Babs Bunny, too. What guy to defend? No, you don't really have to defend anything to me. Who gives a shit what I think? I'm just an asshole on the internet. Why is it important what I think, right? I don't know where I'm going now. Okay. These dudes need to piss off and go somewhere else. More furries than you think. Most of them just act like normal people and not... No, I don't believe that. Come on. No, dude, fuck! They actually made it to where they won't go into the grinders. That's fucked, dude. Never experienced genuine sexual attraction to furry stuff, though, so I'm not a furry. I just can't look at 8-pack and say, I get why people... Oh, now it's other people. You're shifting those goalposts. Now, at first it was you thinking Tony would take. Now it's like, I get why other people like that. Alright. Alright. I see you again. Old lady across the street could be deep into BDSM. I'm sure she is, dude. Granny's gotta get whipped. I think that we should instate mandatory BDSM whippings for all geriatrics. You know? When I run for president, that along with banning anime will be one of my stances. Fuck what you want within the legality of your regional laws. I agree. Thank you for 43 months. Well, no, actually, I would amend that. If your laws say you could fuck things that shouldn't be fucked, then that's different. I think you should just be able to fuck consenting adults. Because some states, there are no actual laws against bestiality. So if you're going by the law thing, then that's kind of condoning fucking animals in some states, and I definitely don't condone that. Whoa! Holy shit, dude! Jesus Christ! There's also no law against cannibalism. Yeah, so if anyone, like, I'm open to eating people. Yeah, not this time, bitch. Can't spook me twice. Federal laws would override any absence of a state law. I need to dedicate time to watch anime because I have to focus on the subs. Anime. Oh. Is it just gonna loop us back at the beginning? welcome to Arkansas. People can just go out to a field and commit bestiality and not get caught because you're in the middle of nowhere. We don't need cemeteries when we can eat people. Cannibalism happens between consenting adults, and like morally, if a dude says I am okay with, like, if I were to say I think that Philu should be able to eat my body when I die, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. It's fucking weird and insane, and I wouldn't do that. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. If it's in the, yeah, as long as you're not infringing upon people's rights, that's really what matters to me. Human meat in front of me, I'd probably at least try a bite. I'm curious how I would I'm curious how it tastes. I base my sense of right and wrong on the faulty moral system. Destroying what the hell's going on with cannibalism? Dog, JBW, this is normal. Come on, dude. What's good? We're talking about how you shouldn't do the sex with animals thing. I no longer believe that consent is the only requirement for an action. Well, no. Can you give me an example? What I just walk into? Uh-oh. I'm missing now. My friends. Most of the time I enjoyed we were talking about animals having sex. That's weird because we talk about that a very small percentage of the time. This is the line for the doll man orgy. Nice. That was a weird ending. The pain when I follow an NSFW artist because they're so talented, but then they post horse porn. What's good, Stormcloud? Kind of lame ending. Yeah, the ending was whatever. But I like the game. Dogs growling.wav. Nice. I know, Dampy. Didn't they make a song about that, Ramstein? I'm pretty sure I don't know, I'm butchering the pronunciation, so I think they made a song called Mein Till about it. Did he remove his own face? No, I think he's just stuck in the hell. The hell nightmare. What happened in the end? Shit was fucked. He ripped his eyes out. BDSM is illegal in most places because it's domestic abuse. You know, it's kind of okay. Yeah, it was alright. How do you feel about horror porn? Well, I love posting this one fucking thing of the spider. I'm going to send it to Lex right now. I don't think Lex has seen it, and I think she needs to see it. I think this is important. Now that you brought it up. Posting happy feels. Actually, I won't. I won't unless she says it's okay. Because for all I know, she just left, and she'll wake up in the morning, and that'll be the first thing she sees, and it'll ruin her day. I need to be a little bit kinder. BDSM isn't inherently domestic abuse. Well, if BDSM is domestic abuse, then I'm gonna get locked away. Which wouldn't be great. So, I hope it's not. Only thought on the sex with animal stuff is that discussion will get really complicated if we ever find life outside of Earth. Add spoilers and tell her not to look at it first thing in the morning. No. 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 Okay, give me a second. I'm going to add the rat as the fifth fucking sub thing. It won't make any difference here because you already have it as the BTTV emote, but I'm going to do this before I forget. Because I will forget. I guarantee you I will. Alrighty, let me see. Viewer rewards, they changed it now. Into a fist fight with a roommate, you both get charged with domestic abuse. The laws are kind of fucked. Well, that's kind of the point I was trying to make, is the law oftentimes can be a good way of going about whether or not something's right or wrong, but the law isn't infallible. Like, that's the... And I don't think that's what Philly was trying to say. I'm not I'm not trying to say that at all. Usually that's a good way to go about things. But there are some places, namely America, that have some very, very unusual laws pertaining things like, I don't know, fucking horses. So it's just one of those things, right? Can I get a reward? Yeah. I'll give you one right now. Don't worry. Let's see if this works. Okay. Excellent. See, the animated emotes don't animate but visible, or are you on mobile? Surprise Twitch is giving so many animated emotes. I was intentionally being baiting with using the laws as guidance over consent morals. I figured. But there's some people who think that that's like the end all be all, is whether or not it's legal. Like when you have those weirdos who talk about the age of consent being really low in some prefectures in Japan, is pointing it is like it's not wrong. The Japanese have it set up that way. I don't think you see much of that these days, but several years ago you would see a lot of people referencing things like that. Mr. Hands or something. I remember that story. Yeah, Mr. Hands is the dude who got fucked to death by a horse. Man after my own heart. Legend. Um, a lot of people could probably empathize with him after fighting Kieran in World. Okay, well, I think that's it for today. We'll play some more tomorrow. I have more indie horror games that I want to play tomorrow, but it's about 5 hours in, so it'd be weird to start something new at this point. Law is a good starting point? Yeah, for sure. It's not something, it's just one of the things you have to take in context. Yeah, if I don't see you, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm going to fuck off now. Take it easy. Good night.